Okay. Just Put Saturday is up. Fucking Facebook. Throwing a goddamn fit every other fucking weekend.
No, you're, uh, man, from the sound of it, you would think that it ain't acting like Facebook.
Almost. Wait, collapse, expand. Oh.
What? It's not a temperamental bitch of a site to work with? Get out of here.
Oh. Is that. What? You can now do. Oh my god. Oh my god. And you
What?
can center. Oh my god. You can do a circle. And you can center it on a point.
This ain't a beach. It is a bathtub.
That's so cool.
Oh yeah, I just realized my thing changed too, a little bit. He's in awe right now.
Oh yeah, 100-foot beam, electric. What was it? Lightning. Uh, I forget the spell, but there's a lightning spell that just does 100-foot beam of electricity.
Yeah. You're
Oh, that's so
referring
cool.
to the beta features?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, totally off topic. Didn't tell you. I updated the amount of points people get every minute because it was only like 5 points per minute, and
It costs
takes
quite a bit for.
no, it
Okay.
takes Botrix at least 30 minutes to update. So people may earn that, but it takes 30 minutes from the time they hit 5 minutes to update that they got 5 points for 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. I see.
So I made it worth more.
Hold on, I gotta strip a little.
Strip for me? Yeah. That's what I like to see. Yeah, let it down. All the better to pool with.
How was that? Was that good?
Yeah, it was great.
Okay.
Mainly because you didn't hear the second part, so it's good.
What? What was the second part?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
Rye, would you please snitch on Stormy for me?
I honestly didn't see either. I'm sorry. Whatever it was.
No, it was what she said.
I didn't hear what she said.
Oh. I feel abandoned.
I'm sorry.
Doubt
Okay,
it.
you get used to it after some time.
You should. No one should have to get used to being abandoned. What the fuck is wrong with you? Who hurt
What
you?
do you think orphans do? I'm just kidding.
Oh, let's not talk about me like that, okay? no reason to get personal here. Yeah, I went from having no parents to 2 moms once I got married. It was pretty awesome.
Finally found love.
Ooh, that was flat.
Just like your ass.
I am not gonna stand up and show the progress that my ass has made.
It's okay. Everybody deflates a little bit at that age.
I'm getting thicker by the day. I don't need my gaming keyboard plugged in.
Me
right
too,
now.
if that makes you feel better.
Down metabolism. That's one of the least parts of growing old.
Set my mini gaming keyboard off to the side. I don't need that right now. Yes.
So you're trying to undercompensate instead of overcompensate.
What?
So most guys get like big things like a pickup truck and things like that to,
No,
compensate.
no,
So
I
you just
wanted
buy
to.
micro things so that way everything feels bigger.
I got me a nice little half a keyboard here. It's so tiny and cute. It's so tiny and cute. I love it. It's mine.
I just want to send Guy a Squishmallow for shits and giggles to see what his reaction would be.
Depends on the Squishmallow, but probably happy.
I know which Squishmallow to do.
I bought all the kids I bought each child their own Squishmallow this year for this last Christmas, and it has been easily the most used gift for each of them.
I lost all mine to my kids.
Oh. Yeah,
Great.
see, everybody wants kids until all your Squishmallows disappear.
Yeah.
Oh,
Extra labor or an emergency food source. Take your pick.
I just realized I didn't even have the chat doc open. Oh my god.
I can tell you if you missed anything. I don't think you did. I think it was just me typing.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Facebook event not let. Yeah, okay. I'd reach out to Facebook myself and see what I can do about this, but if my name comes up at all, they will be like, "Oh, right. You're demonetized."
What?
Facebook demonetized me personally
Why?
because of hemp CBD products that they now advertise for. It was
So
right
did
after it
you
was
submit an appeal?
yeah. And each time they said, "Oh, no, you were advertising for things that are illegal in certain parts of the world. So, you can't, no, we can't give you any kind of monetization. So your Instagram and Facebook have been demonetized."
So what? You're actually demanding that they be consistent with their TOS? Get the fuck out of here.
You're
Right?
so funny.
It's the meta. They don't give a shit.
Dude, you know what else we could do, Guy? I
What?
feel like me, you, and some other people, maybe Enigma, we could probably make our own podcast of all this bullshit.
Probably. Oh. I don't want to be a fencer. I want to make reaction videos.
I want to be a rope bunny. I mean, what?
Oh. Shibari, that's another thing I need to learn.
Oh, rope play?
Yeah.
Oh,
Bunny?
not a
All
big
right.
fan of rope burns.
I have to put this out there. Shibari is not rope play.
It's more
It's an art.
Yeah, it's more
Shibari and rope play are classified as two totally different things.
Shibari is definitely more sensory, whereas rope play is more aggressive.
Yeah.
Fair.
Either
That's
way.
fair.
Well, either way, I see rope burns. Not a big fan of rope burns.
Well,
then they're just using the wrong rope.
yeah, you're supposed to use silk rope.
Or you just don't have the right attitude.
That too.
No pain, no gain. No pain. no
Okay,
pleasure.
all right. So before we get to the point where I have to take a break and go talk to my wife,
I mean, we
Let's
could always
see.
ship some nylon to you, guy.
Did Tylon? Oh my god. Okay, Tylon is just so short that his camera can't get get his face.
I had to like turn my camera down too. Good thing I have pants on tonight because sometimes I don't.
Ah, yes, the old pants dilemma. We're good. I wore pants. We don't have to worry about anybody losing an eye. Not tonight.
But are they pants or are they gray short or gray sweats?
No, they are
Because
pants.
then you have to worry about wearing underwear.
There's jeans.
Ew. I hate
But
jeans.
they're cheaper jeans from Walmart.
They're
but
just
like
stretchy.
but yeah, they're kind of stretchy a little bit. Like
Oh,
kind
okay.
of cradles, cups everything really nicely. I just have to be careful at work because I have caught people staring at
So
my-
what you're saying is you shouldn't be wearing them on stream.
my upper leg.
Why would anybody want to stare at your thigh? That weird.
That's not what they were looking at. That's just the direction.
Upper thigh.
All right. So, let's see here. This is now what, session 3 of
355.
of just this encounter. After
Get that?
offering a sort of bribe and requesting a meeting. You know what? Let me open up your fucking character sheets.
Let me open up your fucking character sheet.
No.
I can't.
Your face is a character sheet.
It's very descriptive.
play-
I know.
Players can't open God character sheets, unfortunately.
But if you gave me the chance, I could.
Okay, so there's sheet. Okay, yep. Oh, yep, that's right. I remember now. Oh, yeah, okay. Yep, that checks. All right, what about you? Yeah, that tracks. Okay. Long as we tracking.
I'm not.
Are we
tracking.
tracking?
All right. So, well, I just flipped through everybody's character sheets, and it seems we have quite the
Dilemma.
interesting set of circumstances here. Nobody has inspiration.
Yeah, because you don't love us.
So, well, okay, look. A lot of the time, if a DM gives you inspiration, it's because they love a decision you've made.
But nobody can give us inspiration anymore because, I haven't
But
really been earning points.
here's something I forgot to tell you, was that you holding on to that fairly expensive bottle of elven wine and then using it as a bribe to get someone's attention. I like that. I liked that decision enough that I think you should have been given inspiration for that. So I'm going to say yes, you can have inspiration.
That's
now
right, guys. Give up your liquor.
The other three, you three are going to fight to the death to be the one to give us a recap of last session. I mean,
And by-
decide amongst
and
yourselves. Sorry.
So either Tylon or Sheet. Got it. Cool.
So basically, Joker's version of tryouts to the death, or what?
I don't know. Who wants to give us a recap and possibly get some inspiration for it?
In how many words or less?
Okay, so Enigma's out.
So Tylon.
Does Rye or Tylon?
Aw, and I had my dissertation all written out and everything.
Go ahead, buddy.
Or would you just have us roll for it?
I don't know. We could roll for it. Tylon?
All right, just a D20.
Tylon, can you even hear us? He hasn't been
I can
talking
hear.
lately. Oh. Okay.
You're not like
All
us.
right.
Yeah, I think that's the problem right here. I think we made him upset.
I'll just roll a D20.
What would you guys have done to make me upset?
I don't know.
Baby goat.
You just sat.
Or do we need to go down this list? Baby goat.
That might have made my character upset. That made me laugh my ass off.
All right. Well, let's see here. Yeah, Tylon, roll a d20.
Mm.
Nice.
Well, RNGesus has spoken,
Rye, roll a d20.
What?
and he doesn't like owls.
Not today.
I want to roll d20.
You're the bad inspiration.
I just wanted to roll with everybody else.
Oh, okay. So it's tied. Enigma and Rye.
Go ahead,
Roll.
Enigma.
Roll another d20.
All right.
Oh, are you just giving it up?
Yes.
Okay. Ooh, you give it up so easy.
You have a darn fiance. Have some standards at least if you're gonna whore yourself out.
I have no standards. My mom didn't teach me.
That's literally my
It's like a
job.
reverse stag
Are you
party.
communicating?
Anyway,
Well,
the
we're gonna move on. Yeah, well, I want her. So, well, I want
Is
her.
that-
I guess we'll let her
It's
decide.
Tylon. I
hey,
think Tylon went to
Tylon,
TikTok.
Can you?
Thank you. You're
Tylon. Tylon. Tylon.
Cheat.
Cheat.
Tylon,
Yeah.
We can
we
hear.
hear your TikTok.
Mm,
I fixed it, guys. Don't worry.
Well, let's see. Last session we started out with us basically getting our asses kicked, either by swashbucklers or by a dragon. And Tevok managed to talk the crew, or talk one of them down, and then convince the other that we weren't a threat. And they got proceeded to kidnap or finish up kidnapping most of the crew, leaving us with a very distraught navigator. And sure, let's see. And Dami was dead set on pimping out one of the crew to the dragon, trying to entice it. The hag in particular. But fortunately, the dragon already had a mate and was not interested, and was female. And shortly after that, the crew, the pirates that attacked the ship left with the intent of coming back for its remaining crew member or members. And we have some of us proceeded to sweep the ship along with the navigator, looking for survivors, providing aid where we needed to. And the other was just Rye and Dami were reviewing the contents of the bag of holding that Rye has, and in the middle of sweeping the ship and stabilizing the wounded cooks, Tevok mentioned the captain's quarters, where he sent one of the swashbucklers with a suggestion spell. And so the navigator ended up getting himself blindsided and knocked unconscious by that very same swashbuckler. And rather than helping out the crew, rather with most of the crew absent, Damis saw this as an opportunity to check out the cargo hold and see what was so unique about the cargo. Running across a sarcophagus that she can't make heads or tails of. And while Cheat was bringing the now unconscious navigator to the cooks in an effort to provide him with medical attention, Tevok was taking this opportunity to check up on Dami in the cargo hold. And I'm not too sure what Rye was doing other than moaning about how, oh, now everyone's interested in what's in the cargo hold. So they can check without him. And I believe the last scene was Tevok approaching the cargo hold, not quite entering it yet.
With the entire crew gone and or out of commission temporarily, this was definitely prime time for investigation. Where, I mean, even if they could tell the cargo hold had been opened, it's not like they'd be able to necessarily blame you guys for it.
Unless we make it blatantly obvious.
Oh yeah, if you're caught with anything from the cargo hold, you can only imagine. Oh, I have a nail that is like torn and it's trying to tear further.
Well, get a set of nail clippers and finish the job.
All right, well, I'll probably do that. Let's see. How far had we gotten with you, Dami? Where we were in. Well, what was the charisma save? The charisma save.
So I was still walking around. I saved myself fine.
Okay.
And then these guys were outside. Or I heard something outside. It's the last thing I fully remember.
Maybe something to do with the sarcophagus?
It was something to do with sarcophagus, but you guys, there's like loud thumping outside. And you guys were walking past my room or something, but you guys couldn't come in. And there was something going on in the hallway. That's all I remember specifically. I just don't remember what was specifically going on.
Well,
and that's because I was really tired.
We'll go with Tavok finding Dami in the cargo hold.
Tavok never came for me.
Yeah, he was on his way.
Yeah, I was on my way. I was approaching the cargo hold, not quite.
You had had a
reaching it
chance. You had had a chance to look around. I believe the charisma save was because you had touched the sarcophagus.
I didn't touch the sarcophagus. I touched a crate outside of the sarcophagus. And then there's something down the
Right.
hallway because what's his face was going to come downstairs.
Oh, right. It was when you touched that that hag.
No, she touched one of the crates that have the same markings as the sarcophagus.
And then I almost got pulled into like a blackness or
phylactery.
something and had to save myself.
A phylactery, you said. Yeah.
A new
Well-
hand touches the beacon.
Well, before I enter the cargo hold, I look down the corridor or the wall right next to the corner of where it leads to the captain's quarters, and I use my misty visions Misty Visions to create a visual illusion. I guess I should actually cast the spell.
A silent image. Yep.
That is correct. And produce an image of three of the two of those, three. Three of those other members of that other pirate crew, either leaning against the wall, one or two of them leaning against the wall, facing away from the wall, down the corridor toward the stairwell, and the third one.
No,
nearest,
this is a single 15-foot cube.
It is,
and it is a concentration spell. You cannot simulcast this in different areas.
Oh, it's not in. It's entirely in a 15-foot area.
And it's supposed to be a single creature, an object, a creature, or some other visible phenomenon. The image appears at a single spot within range and lasts for the duration. Concentration up to 10 minutes.
So you want to limit it to a single creature? Okay.
Just because it says an object, a creature, or some other visual phenomenon.
Right. So long as it's no larger than a 15-foot cube.
Correct.
And I was just gonna make that visual phenomenon a 2 or 3 separate, closely bunched members of that other pirate crew, but I'll just limit it to one then.
That's fine. I'm just wondering why.
Oh, just in case one of the cooks gets curious.
Oh, okay.
And to throw the swashbuckler or give the swashbuckler something to puzzle over. Just in case, because he is fiddling around in the captain's quarters, and between the captain and the captain's quarters and the fact that this ship has a hag on board, or had a hag on board, whether it's the cooks or the swashbuckler or swashbucklers, just something to trip them up. It's against the wall.
Okay, what? Okay. Cool.
Nearest that corner that leads to the captain's quarters. Two of those swashbucklers would be facing away, leaning against the wall.
Okay.
Facing the stairwell. Facing the stairwell.
I gotcha. That's we're getting wildly branded onto one simple spell.
Well, it's an illusion. I like to.
Right. I get it. You're making it so that you're essentially putting a crew of swashbucklers illusion at the corner where they're facing towards the direction that people would come down to the stairs, turn the corner, and see them. And they're essentially standing around the open storage vault and also blocking off the corner leading to the captain's chambers, where there's currently an actual person rooting around and shit.
Well, there was, what I have in the mental picture I have in my head of the corridor is down the corridor to the side is the door to the cargo hold. At the end of the corridor, there is this hidden corner that leads to the captain's quarters, and around that corner is where that led into the captain's quarters is where that navigator got blindsided and knocked unconscious.
He got blindsided and knocked unconscious because he went into the captain's quarters.
Correct. And I'm not putting them directly in the captain's quarters. It's along the wall, 3 spaces in a 15-foot stretch. 3 medium-size illusions.
We got that. You're getting repetitive.
Okay. And two of them facing the stairwell, one leaning against the wall and facing toward the corner that leads around to the captain's quarters. So if the
Oh,
swashbuckler goes around the corner, he's gonna be face to face with one of his crew. If any
he
of the
is
cooks go down
spending the next
stairwell,
8 hours digging in the captain's chambers.
yeah. Well, he was looking for it.
If anybody,
And he
he
found
already found it. If anybody goes in there, you are putting yourself in danger, and that has been proven with the navigator being immediately knocked the fuck out.
Correct.
Okay. That swashbuckler
anyway-
that's in there is not going to leave the captain's quarters until he is forced to do so.
Well, I don't know that.
You cast the
The-
suggestion spell. You did.
I did.
So you know he has no choice but to follow those orders of checking out the captain's quarters. He is going to be in there for the entire duration of that spell, unless he is forcibly removed.
Well, again, I just like to be on the safe side, and so I cast that illusion before making my way into the captain's before making my way into the cargo hold.
Okay. Tommy, you hear a bit of a little bit of a, or no, Tavok, you hear a little bit of a yelp come from Dami as she kind of like jerks her hand away from something, realizing what she was just toying with, kind of hurriedly closes a box as you come around the corner.
I just quietly mime. Close the door behind me. And brandish crowbar. Find anything?
I don't know. I almost died, I think. I just know not to touch this again.
He's
Okay.
gesturing toward a crate marked with symbols that seem to also be like the crates immediately around this big stone sarcophagus and the sarcophagus itself all seem to have a very common branding on them.
Well, my intelligence and studies when it comes to Arcana is shit, but being a sorcerer, would I be able to utilize my Arcana with a charisma modifier, trying to get a feel for it?
No. But you could roll Arcana.
Gotcha.
Better roll fucking high.
All right. Let me. Oh, right. Core. So what? Any idea what this is? I'm trying to get her to assist me with an Arcana check, or provide her with assistance in making an Arcana check.
How does that work?
Essentially offering to either like asking you for help or to give him the help action, or you giving him or him giving you the help action. So essentially
I can roll it. I'm proficient in it. and
one
then
of
you
you
can help me.
rolling with advantage.
Well,
Hey.
yeah.
After that interaction you had where you almost felt like your soul was being ripped from your body, you ended up resisting it, but it's still like that's the kind of shit that transcends life and death. That's bad. That's really bad. That usually means that there's like either something wholly alien. You remember hearing about illithids that do similar things, but the biggest thing that comes to mind would be a lich. Coming into contact with a phylactery when you're unprepared for it can really yield some really weird shit to happen, and and has been known to cost adventurers their lives.
Sounds about
Yes.
right.
Yeah, so from what you describe, this is really not something that we want to mess with, huh, Dami?
You guys should, based on a 21 Arcana, you know that you should either destroy that phylactery that you found, or get the fuck away from all of this stuff that's branded similarly.
Hmm.
Break shit or leave? Break shit or leave?
Well, I don't know if you've noticed, but there's a there's a pirate rifling through the captain's quarters, uh, just down the corridor.
Rye, you were on your way down here. I'll have you step in now. You see, like, at first, you see something terrifying. You see more of those fucking pirates, but, like, as you look at them, as you make eye contact with them, you realize they don't move or react. As you come further down the corridor, you realize, no, they're all just standing there. They don't acknowledge you.
Bloody pirates. All right, let me go to my. I'm gonna go to my room. Just hang out because everybody's doing stuff they were supposed to meet me hours ago.
Bitch.
You're gonna go to your room and sulk.
Yeah, cause y'all were telling me, oh, there's something in here. There's something in here. And nobody fucking listened to me. And then I had to pull all that shit out and then put it all back in to find because no one showed. So I was like, yep,
Well,
fuck
you
it.
do realize that there's a marked difference in time and place, especially timing, where when you were doing it, it was with a full crew who would not be very welcoming to such intrusions.
Oh no, I'm
But
not talking about
now,
that. I'm talking about me taking the stuff out of my bag and nobody showed.
Well, Dami
Just
had seen some of it, but then got a spark and was like,
yeah, pissed me the fuck off. Everybody fucking left, and I'm just like, well, I don't know what to do. I'm all by myself.
And then
Oh.
you were in the kitchen, so you kind of saw Rye like kind of bundling stuff back up and putting into a bag, and then
All annoyed
heading
and
for the
shit.
stairs. So I'll let you also join him as well.
well, sheesh, you act like you've never interacted with Dami before. She's like a cat, a very attention deficited cat.
Sheet, where is everybody? Why are you in the kitchen?
You see-
Well,
go ahead.
Uh-oh. Lag spike.
No, not like Spike.
No, not on our side.
Oh, yeah, everyone froze, and I didn't catch anything after.
That's because we're still waiting on Tylon to speak.
They
Yeah, go ahead.
they are currently roguing.
Roguing.
With the cooks right there. The cooks are right there
fuck?
and
No,
conscious.
I'm whispering this into his ear.
Did you just make a verb out of a noun? Oh,
And
I gotta fucking.
I'd imagine I'm just whispering into his ear, and all the cooks hear is, "Did you just turn a verb into a noun?"
The fuck?
Something's seriously wrong with the English language nowadays.
There is no English in this world. Common, sure.
common language. You're right. You're right. I'm just saying, like, wait, who's oh wait, back up. Who's doing what now?
You're going to bed. That's what.
That's what you claim to be doing.
I'm not going to bed.
You're going to bed.
keep in mind, I was gonna go sulk in my room because people told me to pull shit out of my bag and nobody ever fucking showed. But doesn't mean I'm gonna go to bed. Lame. I'm not a party pooper. Where's Nolan at? I want to drink.
Nolan's been captured by pirates.
About
Dumbass.
that,
You ain't getting shit.
do you not remember?
You don't
He
remember the
didn't
dude on-
see. He didn't see. He didn't see Nolan. He didn't see
Oh, well,
the
have
hag.
fun looking for somebody who's not on the fucking boat.
And this is a
No.
conversation with Sheet and Rye. Keep that in mind.
With the cooks
I
present.
Go ahead, Sheet. No, well, I mean, it's like, yeah. Go ahead, Sheet. About that. Pick back up there.
about that. You know the pirates.
Yeah, the one that you said were roguing about.
The pirates took the hag, the captain, Nolan, more of them.
Oh, so we're just shit on a boat. That's what you're telling me.
We are fucked.
So shit on a boat. Gotcha. All right. Well, then
Not
I
even
guess
on a boat at this point, shit on the water.
Nolan wouldn't mind. I just pour myself a drink. You know, he was very like hospitable, giving us all drinks. I'm gonna go ahead and just go get myself a drink. Fuck it.
Do not tempt fate.
What do you mean? You know what? Wait, do I still have that bottle in my bag?
I have my bottle in my
Do I
room.
still have that special bottle that my master had? I think I do.
I believe so.
Yeah, I didn't mark it down, so that's why I was just asking. I should have it. All right, I'm gonna take a swig of this. Screw it. Pop it open. Take a swig. Just like old times.
Yeah.
So where's our little I don't want to call her a thief, but she's basically a thief. And our half-faced human
On the ship.
boulder man.
They're still on the ship.
Any ideas where?
Yes.
The fact that you are very sure with me means that you don't want to tell me, which means that they're doing something that they're not supposed to be doing. And
That's not necessarily true. It doesn't mean. That's not the only reason I would be vague about them.
whatever. Fine, I'll go look around the ship myself, see if I find them. I start heading to the front of the boat, see if they're.
Well, he did say they're on, like, they're below, didn't? Or did...
No, I never said anything about below.
Okay.
He just said we're on the boat.
Okay.
Yeah, I said on the boat.
Wow.
They're definitely keeping information for me. It's great.
Well, guy, you
Oh, it sounds familiar.
To
you're a
be
big
fair,
fan
What
of
do you
Cowboy Bebop.
mean? Nothing was kept from anybody. From
To be
me.
fair, the less people who know this currently going on, the better.
You say that now, but then everybody wanted to be involved with the situation back then, and I was in trouble if I didn't. Yeah, okay. Whatever.
Try some more.
All right. Well, I'll let you do a. Hold on. You know what? Make me a.
Insight.
Rye, make me an insight check. Or. That'll work.
Yep.
As you're kind of like thinking about what Sheet says, there's a moment of like, well, what the fuck? Where? Wait a minute. When you were pulling shit out, she had suddenly bolted not into the kitchen, but around the kitchen. As she seemed to get an idea in her head. And without actually saying anything to you, just took off. And you expected her to be right back, but it's definitely been more than a few minutes. Sheet dragged Fargron up into the kitchen with the cooks. What the fuck? So
Do
you
I
have an idea. You have an idea of where they would be, kind of.
can I roll to kind of like think really hard about what they could possibly be doing right now?
You already
Yeah.
know that right now the only people who would care about whether or not this ship was fully explored and or looted are either unconscious or not on the boat.
So I could put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah.
That bitch. She's going to Nolan's quarters.
Do you take off?
Cheat just kind of flies up next to him, just wants to see how long it takes him. Kind of just perches on his shoulder as he goes running towards Nolan's quarters.
I really am getting Always Sunny in Philadelphia vibes from this setup.
Well, my thing is that yes, I knew about the lock, but I never knew where the door was. That's why I went about that route. Because the only place that we have like for sure not explored was Nolan's quarters fully, the captain's quarters because we didn't know where it was, and I didn't even know there was such a thing, and then the vault. So that's why I went to Nolan's quarters.
Because it's Dami.
And yeah, that's good. So you go down that situation, you see like you turn the corner and the first room, or you go down the stairs, the very first room is Nolan's quarters. The door is secured and locked. Doesn't seem to have been tampered with at all. And as you kind of like look down as you kind of turn the corner and look down the corner, you notice that a section of the corridor has gotten longer.
Okay.
And that's when you make eye contact with 3 very, well, familiar-ish dressed individuals.
Question before I move on. You said the door doesn't seem to be tampered with. Does that include my tampering of it way back when I unlocked it with a pen?
Sure.
Okay. I just want to make sure. Do I know these? Wait, you said I know who these people are? Are they pirates?
They look like members of that pirate crew.
Oh, and they're obviously blocking any passage past
Like-
them. Is what I'm.
Yeah, well, kind of. You see a door, a big door that's open. You recognize it. You guys have walked by it a couple of times before, but another section of the corridor seems to have opened up beyond it, leading to the captain's, leading to what you could only assume to be something that was hidden.
Oh.
But you do see that the doors of the cargo hold are open. And then they
Interesting.
slowly shut.
Are they walking in there?
No, the 3 individuals are just posted up.
Hey, yo, excuse me, dudes. I don't know your names.
They don't they don't respond, and they don't even look. You realize one of them's kind of looking at you, but the others are not, and they don't react to your voice at all.
Oh, rough crowd. Y'all don't happen to have like I don't know, like a lockpick or anything like that?
Again, they don't move. They don't respond.
Are you statues? I poke one.
As you walk up, as you
Oh.
get closer, as you walk up and get closer, and like go to poke one in the shoulder, your hand passes right through him.
I thought I've seen it all. I mean, we had dragons, we had weird telepathic creatures, we had suits of armor that tried to kill us. And now I'm looking at a ghost.
From the other side of the door, as you guys are looking over and trying to decide what to do with this phylactery you found, Dami, you hear Rai outside of the cargo hold where Tavok had just slowly and carefully closed the door behind him. You guys hear Rai's voice getting louder, and then finally, like, kind of like, what the fuck? This is getting weirder, and now we have ghosts.
I guess none of y'all have anything because you can't really produce anything if you're a ghost. Weird.
Do Tavok and Dami open the storage? Open the cargo hold, or do you guys just let Rai talk to himself out in the hallway? Like,
I guess
I'm fairly
since
certain
nearest-
she's just stuck on TikTok and can't look away.
No, I just like to let him stand in the hallway until he gets caught.
Hmm.
There's no one to catch him right now.
There's that dude
You guys are
walking around downstairs.
You are assholes to your friends. Oh my god.
He called me a bitch.
You didn't hear that?
You don't know if
But,
I connected to his thoughts or not.
That was up
Well,
on the deck.
I'm near with me being nearest the door, I guess. I just look over to Dami. Do we get him?
I mean, that depends. Are we destroying shit?
Now, do I share at least in the general vibes of that phylactery? We basically compared notes on that.
Well, you kind of have an you guys have like, yeah, you guys both have an understanding of what it is you're looking at. And yeah, the
Yeah.
general vibe when it comes to finding a phylactery is to leave it the fuck alone or destroy it.
Okay. Well, you're
Fuck it, these ghosts are
we
useless.
we should either get the heck out of here, or we should destroy this, because I don't like the idea of us being on a ship.
Okay, so go
In the
get him.
middle
Let's
of
destroy it.
nowhere.
Let's break it.
Okay, I ready an Eldritch Blast, and I just say you might want to stand back. In fact, go get
I
Rye.
thought we were grabbing Rye first.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Go get Rye.
Okay, I go and grab Rye.
You open the door. You
Right.
see, you open the door to the cargo vault area, and you just see Rai like fucking ghosts. It's not like you can actually fucking do shit. Fuck, like he's just like losing his mind right now. And you realize you left him upstairs like 10 minutes ago and never went back.
Oh, I just
But Rai, the
And
door
Dami-
opens and Dami pokes her head out.
and Dami doesn't know
Hello.
about that stuff.
The fuck are you doing there?
You should probably come inside.
Oh yeah, Dami, you also see 3 of those pirate crew members kind of lounging up against the wall, and Rai is just like almost seems to be venting at them.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab his hand and yeet him in and close the door. Stealthily.
With me on his shoulder.
Okay. Yoink. Do you close the door behind you?
Yes, I said that.
Okay. Cool. I didn't hear that part. Sorry. All right. So yeah, all four of you are now in the cargo hold, and all four of you are now like. I'll give you guys a moment to get Rye and Sheet caught up as you guys, Rye and Sheet, you guys see quite a few crates, but not nearly as many as you would have imagined. But there is a stack of like 4 crates surrounding a stone sarcophagus, all similarly marked.
So,
And Tabak
Um.
currently has a crate open and is like stepping back, preparing to cast a spell.
I've been in here for a while. I touched that box. Boss tried to kill me. There's lots of stuff in here. Pretty cool stuff. All with ruins. Don't know what the fuck they mean.
Hold on.
Um,
How does a box try to kill you?
It wasn't the box; it was what was inside.
So what
And-
happened was I opened it and I felt myself being tugged towards like this blackness of nothingness and almost died. So we have 2 options here where we either leave it the fuck alone and run away, which we can't get very far on a bow at, or we destroy it.
Hmm.
This is bad. This is really bad news. We don't want to be on a ship with this. I suggest we destroy. I suggest we destroy at least this, and leave this cargo hold. Let the pirates take the rat.
So you want to give them really powerful things that could potentially kill not only them but everybody?
Listen, what I just said. Destroy this. Leave this stuff the frick alone. Let the pirates take the rap.
Hmm.
I'm gesturing toward the phylactery in front of us. Or in front of me.
So
Leave the
how do you plan on
sarcophagus.
destroying all this?
Not all of it, just this.
Oh.
We can open the rest if you want.
No, not the sarcophagus.
Wait, there's a sarcophagus?
Yes, there's a stone
Oh.
sarcophagus.
It's right there. You can't miss it.
Is there any like markings on there that I can read?
Yes. It has
Uh,
markings on there, but nobody
yes,
can read it.
but I
Take-
already looked through your guys' languages. You guys don't have this one.
Oh,
Take
It's
take
so
take my word for it.
Wait.
It's bad news.
wait. Did you said they took the hag, right?
I know what you're thinking. No.
It might be important.
No.
Why not?
No. I am not going to let you take that again.
I didn't take it, first of all. This is the first time I will be taking it, and it would be very useful in this case.
This
The
will be
fa-
the second time you've orchestrated it being taken.
Listen, all we have to do is just figure out what it says, and then that's it. I won't even open it. Just find out what it says. Maybe it's a vital
We're
piece
just
of
gonna
information
touch
for us
it.
to live.
Look,
Look, whatever
We-
we do from here, let me destroy this at least. This is bad. And I'm gesturing toward the phylactery. It's bad news.
every single time I
Okay.
hear phylactery, I just think of flaccid.
Okay. Listen. The freaking infirmary is just down the hall. We go get it. We come back. We figure out what it says. We destroy the thing. We go. Okay.
So there's also pirates in the hall. Yeah, we
Yeah.
probably don't
Uh,
want to get this. So try again.
So you guys want to destroy it, then we go over there, and then the pirates take the sarcophagus, and then we don't get to see what it says.
Let the pirates take the rap. I don't care.
All
It's off the ship.
right, fine.
As far as anyone is concerned, whether it be the crew, the pirates, whatever, we were never here.
I'm being voted against anyways, so yeah, let's do it. Let's just do it your all way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then stand back. Or rather, yeah, you might want to get out into the hallway.
Sure. I walk my my sad ass outside the door.
Okay, let me get a stat
Nice.
block here.
And I start blasting it, and I just start blasting it.
All right.
Oh, I'm sorry, I better say that with my Frank Reynolds voice. So anyway, I start blasting.
Should I puke on
Let's
it?
see here. What's worse? What's worse? Oh, probably that for sure. But I guess it really doesn't matter. Uh,
And I'm doing this from at least 10 feet away. 10 or 15 feet away.
okay. Well, now that I know how many hit points in the AC. Now, here's the thing about you guys recognize the signs of a phylactery. The phylactery is inside the crate itself.
Right.
And it seems to have a dark shroud in it that is deliberately trying to draw in any soul it comes into contact with. So, are you attacking the crate, or are you gonna try to tip the crate over in a way that you don't have to make a save for?
Yeah, I'm not touching that thing. I'm
Okay. So you're
I'll
gonna
tip
destroy the
o-
crate first?
yeah, I'll carefully move the crate, set it on its side so that I have a clear shot at it from the doorway.
Okay, it was when Dami reached in and actually made contact with something that she had to make the save, so
I'm not touching it.
okay.
The crate, fine, but I'm not touching the phylactery itself. I'm destroying it.
All right. So it's currently it's got a dark shroud around it, making it kind of hard to pinpoint exactly where it is visually, unless you have the Warlock Invocation Devil Sight.
I do not.
You do not? Okay, so then go
but
ahead
I have
and
blind sight. But I
that
do
would
have
work.
blind sight.
That would work for creatures, or something that was moving or breathing or even had a distinctive smell that you could track. This has none of the things required. This has none of the things that blind sight would require.
Uno momento. Just let me look over it real quick.
But
Vitals.
you do know that there is an object in there, obviously. You guys were
Any-
able to discern that it would, something that powerful that tried to remove Dami's soul would have to be a phylactery. So
It's I'm sorry.
Make-
Blind fighting.
yeah, you're
is-
hitting it with Eldritch Blast, and blind fighting relies heavily on
It says anything that isn't behind total cover.
unless the creature successfully hides from. Okay, I see. You have blind sight within a range of 10 feet. So, look, you are attacking this with Eldritch Blast.
Correct.
Okay, so you're either going to be close enough to have disadvantage, or you're going to be far enough away to have disadvantage.
I'll be 10 feet away. I'll be within 5 feet.
Either way,
or I'll be within
going
10
to
feet.
I'm going to impose disadvantage on this roll.
Okay. And let's see.
Uh, 24 would hit. Go ahead and roll damage. All right, 11.
With and then let's see.
Okay, there is
13.
13. Okay.
11 force, 2 thunder.
Okay, well, it's immune to thunder damage. So it would take the 11 force. There is a horrifying, sickening crack, as if several bones are shattering at the same time. And a kind of haunting wailing sound comes from inside. It doesn't seem to have broken it completely, but you have done some damage to it. And upon that happening, I need everybody to roll initiative.
Oh shit.
What have you done?
Oh, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be
Oh,
great. I need to remove the... Oh, I'm going to keep him on the turn order, though. He might be in the captain's quarters, but that's fine. He's going to stay on the turn order. Matter of fact, I'll re-roll initiative for him as well. GM layer. Doot, re-roll that. Ooh, not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, and then you. Shwhoop. Uh-oh. What's happening, roll 20? Come on. Okay, upon that happening, with that, like a shattering crack, and you can tell the item isn't destroyed, but the sound that it makes is almost deafening and terrifying. And then something weirder happens. The lid of the sarcophagus lifts straight up as if a target of the oh, what's that fucking spell? Oh my god. Because it's on this guy's... I don't think this guy has it himself. It's on... All right. Let's see. Spells. What's the fucking spell? Oh my god. I've used this spell so many times in the past. It's not teleportation, it's... essentially controlling an object or creature not telepathically, but by force of will, like they get to use their spellcasting modifier to make to essentially yank something from someone.
Telekinesis.
Telekinesis. Okay. Yes, almost like telekinesis. Right. You can move an object. If it isn't being worn or carried, you automatically move it up to 30 feet in any direction, but not beyond the range of the spell. Perfect. All right, cool. The stone sarcophagus lifts up a couple of inches and then tilts backwards, and a being wearing a ring, looking like a well-dressed and almost completely decomposed corpse, leaving mostly just skeletal features showing, with little bits of hair and flesh.
God, this is hard to do without a map.
I am actually going to we're going to use a certain area here. We're going to use this little area. Fucking he should be on token layer. There we go. I'm actually going to move you guys to your relative positions on where you would be. So you two are standing kind of by the door. Sheet, you're standing right next to him as well. All right, Tavok. As you guys have woken up the very well-paying customer who just wanted to be left alone and transported with all of his phylacteries and belongings without freaking people out. That's all he wanted.
No, we don't know that.
I know. I do.
And it's his
Well-
fault for having such bad vibes.
I'm just saying, we could have just read the sarcophagus and we probably would have figured out a lot of that information, but I'm beyond that point now.
Well, we already rolled top dollar when it came to investigation and arcana.
All right.
But you
and
didn't
now-
have language capabilities, which you could have gotten from the infirmary.
No.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's okay. There's nothing wrong
Or-
here.
We're fucking screwed.
What we should do is bring the lich to the dragon, have the dragon take care of it.
They're
Yeah,
long
try to
gone.
use the Baldur's Gate 3 Underdark cheat code where you make the big thing that hunts monstrosities follow around and murder everything for you.
What now? I wasn't
There's
aware of that.
there's a big ass creature in the Underdark that apparently you can just, if you don't attack it, it will actively hunt other monstrosities in the area. So you just stay out of sight and you can lead it to other problems and it'll just go fucking nuts. It's
I'm gonna
wonderful.
have to ask about that after the session, but okay.
I haven't gotten to do that myself yet, but I did see a little bit of gameplay footage that was just like, hey, did you guys know you could do this? And it's just like leading this thing through swaths of
Yeah, well.
enemies.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate is pretty baller like that. But
All right.
anyway,
So the you guys hear from out the door, you're realizing how incredibly loud, it doesn't hit you how incredibly loud this is in this enclosed space until you hear something on the other side of the door. You guys hadn't fully secured it, so you guys have a quick escape, but it's, for the most part shut. Even yet, you still hear somebody shouting. And then the slamming of a door. I'll give you all a free perception check on this one.
The Owlin's more focused on what the fuck is that?
Yeah. Enigma and Rai, you two definitely pick up on the shouting a little keener. Enigma, you actually feel like you might have caught a couple of words. Did somebody just tell us to keep it down? Wait, this undead thing is just rising up out of the sarcophagus now. And it's hard to tell, but you can imagine it's probably not happy.
probably not.
Given
Wait,
that you just
wait.
attacked a phylactery.
Wait, do I actually see this since I'm outside the room?
No, you're in the room. You were dragged in.
We pulled you in.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
sorry, I didn't hear that part. Sorry.
you're good.
Well, this Well, this was the reaction to what right after I hit that phylactery that I was getting all those bad vibes from.
Yeah, the stone sarcophagus. Yeah, the loud crunching sound.
Which is where?
The phylactery would be right here, kind of next to. And you guys would have basically. Let's give you guys a square.
You're square.
No, he's rectangle.
I don't appreciate being put into a box like this.
I
I like to be outside the box.
I am a perfect human square. Okay, I am 6'4" in both directions. Oh, fuck.
Maybe 6.4 centimeters.
Wait, how can you be 6'4" in both directions?
Wingspan.
He's talking about his schlong. Oh, I thought you were talking about your schlong.
Gee, why you gotta make everything gay? God damn.
It's not gay for me. I like dick.
All right. Okay. So then I'll just do it this way and linger and. Oh shit! No. Delete. Okay.
Hey, that's a square. That's also a square.
Perfect. Okay. So that square represents the room, and I'm actually going to put him a little farther back. And the phylactery would be about the crate with the phylactery would be about here based on everything.
So did we just wake up a Lich King or something? Good talk.
Yeah, I wouldn't say a Lich King. I would, however, say somebody needs to roll me.
Religion?
I'd say you guys have an understanding. You guys have been alerted to the fact that a phylactery has been found. That usually means a lich is around. And liches are bad. Liches are always bad. They're always bad. Always bad. They basically consume souls.
Sounds about right.
So yeah, they're just always bad. So I need, let's see here. I need a D
100?
12?
I'm ready.
You have doomed us all by asking that.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I need a D12.
Dang it. Okay. I'm ready still.
Okay.
Yeah.
2. Okay. So that's 2.
Please tell me that's a good thing.
It might be a good thing. He said 2, like it was a good thing.
For
Yeah,
him,
well, that's 2. Okay. That's
Oh, it's a
0.
table.
So that's 1, that's 2. Okay. Since that's listed as 0, it's
Well, then wouldn't it be 1 out of 13, not 1 out of 12?
on a scale of 1 to 10.
Don't you mean 1 to 12?
Yeah, 1 to 12.
No, that was
look at
that was gonna be what I used for the this guy getting getting his phylactery damaged. That's
just
not
gonna-
a fun experience for him.
I reckon it ain't.
So he's going to he sits all the way up and with a horrible he kind of turns and looks at you, his bones kind of popping as if realigning fully, and you see a distended hand pop up over the lid of the where the casket or where the lid was resting, and Tavok, you are the closest.
Yep.
All right, I would like
Okay.
you to roll 1d9.
1d9.
I believe in you.
Okay. At 7th level,
Ooh.
Magic Missile creates.
I'm dead.
Holy shit.
Let's see. So that's
You are
3 for level
not-
1, 2 through 7. That's 1. That's 6. So that's 6 extra. 6 plus 3. Is that 8 or 9 darts?
9.
9 darts.
darts.
Okay.
Holy
Cool. Just double
shit.
checking. All right. 1, 2,
He's magic missiling you 9 times.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And what is that all together? 4,
That is
8,
4.
11, 16, 18, 22, 25,
Yeah, that's everything.
29.
29.
He got me
Let's
out,
see
all
here.
the way down to 1 health.
As 7 bolts of force
9.
erupt and all converge on Tavok, slamming into him just over and over and over and over. You dare hurt King's Phylactery.
Oh, that did not feel good.
And he
that's
finishes
double.
standing up. Your soul can repair it. Tavok.
Oh, that I'm definitely not going to be thinking straight after a barrage like that. Oh. Yeah, to say I'm punch drunk would be an understatement.
Do you want a health potion? I think I have a health potion. Wink, wink. I have a potion of healing. Wink, wink.
Would that-
I think.
Would that take an action or would that take a bonus action?
It would take an action to grab a health potion from someone else.
I don't think
Damn
we're
it.
gonna.
No, it's not.
Tommy,
worth it.
your turn. Just shove it down his throat.
Right.
Well, Tavok, right now it's your turn. You
Right.
feel like your insides have been rearranged from the outside.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm basically punch drunk out the walk. This is gonna be stupid, but you know what? I have a negative intelligence modifier. I'm punch drunk as hell. I'm definitely not thinking straight, so I'm just gonna. If this is gonna be my last action as Tavok, this is gonna be something.
This is where you
I
wanted to TPK us all. Fuck you, guy.
I'm stumbling.
I gave you all guys all the signs that there was a lich here,
Yeah,
and you guys still chose to attack a phylactery.
I did.
Yeah, I love it.
I'll own it.
I love it. I love it.
As Tavok, I'll own it. But anyway, I stumble up to the crate, take off my ring, set it directly on top of the crate, place my casting hand on top of the take a step back and cast and blast my ring.
Oh,
intending to crush that phylactery with that gold with that gold heavy, that multi-ton gold roll that's inside of it.
Oh, you are opening your vessel.
Correct.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Hit points equal your warlock level plus your proficiency bonus. Your warlock level
It's gone.
is 2. Your proficiency bonus. It's gone. Oh my god.
It's gone.
Okay.
So however heavy that roll was and all that shit, I'm unloading and just crushing that phylactery if I can.
Okay. Fuck.
That's one way to
Okay.
use the gold that we never used.
A roll of sheet metal, like essentially a roll of gold sheet meant to print currency. Let's see, several. Hold on, I have the entire inventory here because it wouldn't just be that. It would also be 12 rolls of silk, weighing 480 pounds. 3 big rolls of fine paper, weighing 200 pounds. Oh, that's each. Right, okay. So 200 pounds each of fine paper, 480 pounds times 12 of silk, rolls of silk, and 1 2-ton sheet of gold.
I'm so mad I didn't go first.
Yeah, that'll do, as like, because and as the ring is destroyed, suddenly these items just boom into existence right where the right at and above where the ring was, and crunch. Now, it doesn't just do that. It doesn't just get this one crate. You actually get 3 crates, part of the stone sarcophagus, and I'd like a D100 roll.
Well, that'll be my roll, I guess.
Well, hey, isn't it
Eyes
the consequence
down
of our
for a
actions?
full house on this. If there's a time for me to roll another 99 or a 100, I won't say no.
Middle of the road, okay.
Middle of
The
road.
the lich, like, you watch a visible crushing sensation cross these already bleak features, and as you hear a wailing as if several souls are being released from the phylactery as it is crushed completely and totally, except there's more. In the crate that was underneath that one, which also gets crushed, there was another. And the sound is amplified times 100. I want everybody to make a Constitution saving throw versus deafened.
I'm gonna regret this, but I gotta.
I'd like to. Oh, yeah, why not? I'm gonna burn my inspiration to re-roll.
Okay. Who didn't roll? She. Okay. You're also there.
no.
All right, Orange Jesus, you got
No,
me.
it doesn't. No, this is not about
No?
enhanced
Okay.
hearing. This is Yeah, this is just everybody that's in this room.
Cheat. God damn it.
As the as
One thing
the
I won't be, it's Steph.
as the roar of escaping souls and an unbelievably loud chatter happens, there's a moment almost like getting hit by a flashbang where your ears are ringing. The only, well, no, Rye would save as well. Wait, what's their spell
So
save?
the only
DC?
monks. Only the
Oh.
monks are saved.
Yeah. Dami and Tavok are both are deafened. You are deafened for 1 minute. So that would be 10 rounds. Okay. So yeah, Dami and Tavok, you two just get like the full force of the blast. Sheet and Rye, you
I
two
haven't-
both immediately like internalize, almost shutting your hearing down for a moment as you realize how loud this is getting. Go ahead, Dami. What's
have-
up?
So this is me honestly asking a question, not knowing. Does that affect my ability to do the psychic connection or no?
It does not. That does not require any senses because it is telepathic. So you can
Cool.
still you and Sheet can still communicate effectively, no problem.
Okay.
Or anyone
Thank
else
you.
that you are connected to. I believe it's only an action to like actually designate a target for your telepathy, right?
It's not an action. It is not an action.
Are you sure? Could've sworn
Yes.
I'm
You can
s-
establish the action itself is choosing which creatures.
So it does. It still requires an action
Yeah.
to choose those creatures.
Mm.
I'm so
So if I
upset
just
didn't
wanna
go
extend.
first.
That's all right. At the end of Tavok's turn,
Oh, I don't want to do it anymore.
at the end of Tavok's turn, ooh, it could do that. Ooh, that would be mean. After feeling two portions of its own phylacteries crushed, there is an eruption of sound, and the Lich's features twist into a mock contortion of pain. And Shwoop.
It's not their turn. They're not on the list. This is cheating.
Legendary actions.
Yeah, this is legendary actions. This happens at the end of any other creature's turn. Let's see here. I'm not gonna give him advantage. You're deafened.
I'm not.
Well, no, this would be on Tavok.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And I can see him,
Yeah, you can see him.
and I am facing him.
Okay. So let's go. Let's look up the technicals on.
All right, Tavok, it was nice having you in this group. I hope you enjoy the afterlife. We'll see you next time.
Conditions deafened. Okay,
It
deafened
wouldn't hit.
creature can't hear. And automatically fails any ability check that requires healing. Okay, so that's it. That's it. Just that. That would not hit. So 14 does not hit you. As it used a legendary action to try to hit you with a ray of frost so you can't run. All right. Rye, you watch as the thing almost disoriented and in like features kind of twisted in pain. It ceased to, it has not kept talking anymore. It just started pointing, and a ray of energy just flew towards Tavok. Tavok managed to like almost shunt it off just based on his armor. And you see like crystalline bits of frost decorating a portion of one of his shoulder pauldrons. It's your turn, Rye.
Okay. Excuse me, yeah, Mr. Weird dead guy.
There's no talking.
Remember, keep it 6 seconds.
Forgive my friend. He was trying to survive, but we're not the real threat. There's pirates preventing us from getting to our destination, and we tried to wake you, and it took us this. We had to do all this to do that.
Okay, that
Oh,
Deception,
uh
persuasion.
yeah, I'd say deception.
Wait, not persuasion.
You could
Either
also go
or.
persuasion. Yeah, either or, honestly.
Yeah.
Because there's elements of both.
Come on. Come on.
17, not bad.
Mm.
Let's
Wish it
see
was that nat
here.
20.
Let's see here. Insight. Oh, hey, insight's only a +9.
Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Low. Damn it.
I mean, he only got a 10 on the die.
yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
A lich is an end game sort of critter, so yeah.
If you guys had woken this guy up without hurting him,
That's what I'm saying.
there would have there were options. There were options. But this is hilarious. This is hilarious. So I'm loving this.
So mad.
At the end of your turn, let's see. Okay. This is gonna be the rest of its legendary actions. So, well, for this turn, as you said, like you say that, Rye, it turns and you just hear, and you watch as like the eye cavities in the skull with barely luminescent orbs is still inside it, as if shriveled, fixes on you. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. DC is 18.
Come on.
Oh!
Yes.
Oh,
Let's go.
All right. If a target's saving throw is successful or the effect ends for it, the target is immune to the Lich's gaze for the next 24 hours.
Let's go.
You are immune to the fear effect from its frightening gaze. That's fucking great. But you feel like fear well up inside you because of your training at the monastery. You've been faced with not like a life-ending situation, but you've been faced with situations in true fear before in order to overcome and get past and push through. And your training does not fail you today.
I ain't scared of you.
Sheep.
So, I was still on Rye's shoulder, right?
Yeah.
I
Oh,
see it
shit.
try to fucking terrify Rye.
Yep.
How close am I to it and Tavok is my question.
You're where you're at on the map. So that
I'm
red
like-
that
I'm
red
right behind
square,
him.
yeah, that red square. You're like 10 feet behind Tavok. Tavok set his ring down, almost as if offering it, and then turned and shot it. And suddenly, everything that he had stored in this ring was then shunted back to the material plane and crushed several crates. So, yeah, and this thing does not seem pleased at all. Tried to end Tavok with a fucking bolt of what looks like cold energy.
Quick question. Is she being on my shoulders going to affect how my turn actually went because I'm over carry capacity?
No,
Okay, just want to make sure.
no. If you would like to, like, you still have movement as well. If you would like to
No,
use
you're
any,
good.
okay,
Nope.
okay, cool. Yeah,
Aw,
then
you
no, you're
couldn't get
fine. Sheet's pretty light if he doesn't have his gear on him.
He's
Yeah.
122. He's 122 weight. What are you talking about?
No,
Not when I don't have my gear on
if
me.
he doesn't have his gear, he's like what, 25 to 30 pounds.
She is only 60 pounds, and he only has a scythe on him. He only weighs 67 right now.
Oh, he should. You're a 3 foot tall
Oh,
owl.
okay, then we're good. We're good then.
60 pounds means you're fucking fluffy, bro.
Oh, oh yeah.
You are
He has feathers for days.
You are
Yeah, we're good then.
you are the Gabriel Iglesias of Owlin.
He has feathers for days.
Yes.
Now, am I healthy, husky, fluffy, damn, or oh hell no level?
An Allen scale.
At least damn.
I like 'em
hell no.
big. I like 'em chunky. Chunky.
All right, go ahead, Sheet. What are you doing?
She pops off of his shoulder with flight, flies past Tavok, and proceeds to puke. Fire.
Fire. Okay, let's see here. Draconic energy in either a 20-foot cone or a 30-foot line. Your choice.
Oh, I'm doing a line. I'm just beaming this fucker.
Okay, let me see here. Damage resistances. Does he have any damage vulnerabilities? No. So,
Did I just accidentally choose the right type?
yeah, well, okay. No, he doesn't have any vulnerabilities to play off of, but you did pick the exact element you needed to not be resisted at all or immune. So, well, I mean, undead. Fire's a good choice. Always.
Fire's always a good choice. Smiting, pretty much.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, right?
Quick question, DM. Are there any other crates in the area?
Yes. There are crates. Line. Instant. Back. There are some crates like kind of lined up along the walls. And then the crates that were right here were the ones that were crushed. Two of which bearing the same sigil as what was on the sarcophagus. There are two more crates over here. That are stacked together. I don't know why I keep going back and forth like that, but no, they're stacked on top of each other. They bear the same mark. And then there's more crates that are unmarked, like just like 3, and then down this wall there's a few as well. Square, linger, and 25. Get that back. There we go. All right, so you do that. That means he gets to make a dexterity saving throw. Let's see here.
Is he
does not
still
have
in
any...
the sarcophagus?
No, he used his movement to step out.
Okay.
On his turn. So he does not get a bonus to dex saves. What is your DC?
He beat it.
Okay.
He beat it.
Wait.
He still takes half though, right?
Oh.
Yes.
Okay, so go ahead and roll your damage.
Give me a second.
What were you wondering about there, Rye, while he's looking at that?
Never mind. I thought you said DC, but I was thinking AC. Sorry, I just mistaken it.
Oh, okay.
I believe that would be a D4.
Really?
If I'm not mistaken. It's my martial arts die, and that starts at a
equal to 2 rolls of your martial arts die.
or half a. Oh yeah, I have to roll 2, and then it just halves it. That's right. Well, fuck.
Okay, so 4.
2.
All right. That means he's at 133, but he's also fucking heavily tormented. Okay. He's upset. All right, Sheet, that's 15 feet or 5 10 15 feet of movement. Your action, if you have a bonus action or a Yeah, do you have a bonus action? You can use the rest of your move speed. What do you want?
Face to face, motherfucker.
Oh.
Ugh.
Oh. Okay.
And I am split.
Oh, yep. You can do that because technically your breath attack is an attack action.
Leave it to the owl to smack it with its wings.
All right. Are you sure your martial arts die is still only a D4?
This ain't no Kung Fu Panda where your wings turn
Oh,
to
actually.
fists.
Oh, hold on.
Or is it?
I've not rolled, so nothing's set in stone. Right?
Let's see here. Well, D4. Does he gain monk levels?
Wait.
And it just shows it in the. Okay.
All right.
Let me see. All right, martial arts die.
Oh, you're doing that for the initial damage?
We may be re-rolling that initial damage. Hold on.
Okay.
Because I need to know what your martial arts die is at 3rd level, and the martial arts dice, it doesn't actually list like it does with Bardic Inspiration and shit like that in Roll20. It just says check the table. Martial arts die 5e. It usually gives us a good martial arts die. You are level 3. Oh, okay. It doesn't go up to a D6 until level 5.
So I was correct.
Yes, you are correct. So, yeah, go ahead and make 2 unarmed attacks.
I have not rolled, so it's not set in stone. I got another idea instead.
Oh, okay.
Would it take an action to pull something that is currently in my inventory out?
Item interaction is an action.
I don't have an action, do I?
You don't have an action currently.
Shit, I have an idea now.
Like, honestly, I really liked the idea of you doing flurry of blows. That's kind of cool.
I have an idea. Can I? Oh wait, no, I already used my action. Can't hold an action.
Nope.
I'm going to-
I rule on held actions a little bit more favorably than most DMs. Like, you can use an action and a bonus action, and I'll let you hold an action. Like, I'll let you use your movement and a bonus action. A lot of DMs will say if you are if you are holding an action, it's not the best use of action economy in 5th edition. It's literally you have to not use any of your actions in order to hold one.
Unless you're a thief.
So, am I able to hold an action or no?
No,
Okay.
you used your action. So you
Yeah.
have a bonus action and 15 feet of movement left.
I have 40 movement. I only move 15.
Okay, so you have
25.
25 feet of movement left. And a bonus action.
Which means I could practically get anywhere in this room.
Yes. You could also flurry of blows.
But I have a much better idea. So, Dami has a psychic link with me, right?
Yeah.
Okay, psychically. Hey, Dami, I got an idea.
Remember,
Sure
this is still
idea.
happening in real time, so you have 6 seconds.
Are you able to try to grapple?
I think so.
Guy is nodding no.
Let me touch it. I just want to pet a worm. I don't know what this looks like, but a worm sounds like a good idea.
They have a -1 to athletics. No.
Nah, I can do it.
Babe,
I
do you
got
know what a lich-
inspiration.
do you know what a lich
Shit, I
is?
got inspiration.
Hmm.
No, I'm just picturing the worm from SpongeBob when he's riding
I-
it with a cowboy hat.
Defeated sigh. Yeah, of course you can try. Of course you can try to grapple it. First sheet.
Am I grappling this or not?
No, it's that. Okay, this is a conversation you guys are having telepathically on Sheet's turn. So, Sheet's communicating with you telepathically. Says, "Do you think you can grapple it?"
I said, yeah.
Okay, what do you? Quickly, Sheet.
I'm going to fly back behind Dami real quick. And that's where I'm gonna end for now.
What, not sit on top of her?
No, I'm not sitting on top of it.
He's
Okay.
always gonna get in my way.
All right, Dami, it's your turn.
We grappling this bitch. I got inspiration, so we going with advantage.
All right, go ahead and move towards the. Well, go ahead and move towards the dude first.
17.
Like, he's right here. You're back here.
I know
you
I
kind of have to
can't
be
touch
next
my
to him.
token. I can't touch my token because of your lair. It won't let me move it. It's wanting me to move the lair for some unknown reason.
Hey,
I can't move the layer at all. How can you?
I know
you
it. It
shouldn't
won't let
be
me
able
click
to.
on it.
Okay, I
don't
got it.
know.
I moved you.
I'm grappling him. I got a 17 because I
Yeah.
burned my inspiration. Does that? I grappled it.
Yep. Well, let's see here.
I'm touching it.
Skills. All right. Looks like Dex is going to be its choice.
Which means it's gonna try to. It
Soft
has a nat 1 in the other fucking spot. Wrong spot. Wrong spot.
You go to grab and you go to like kind of arm lock this guy, this creature, and you weren't ready for how
apologize.
you weren't ready for how little flesh is on this figure. and you realize pretty quickly that you bound up some cloth, but you didn't really bind the creature up. So that's movement and action. You have a bonus action.
And that's not her entire movement, though, if I'm not mistaken.
No, it's not.
Can I stab it with one of my psychic blades or no?
Yeah, I believe you can do that as a bonus action.
Yeah.
You only
I
get
can,
a
but the
you only get a
bonus one is
D4 for yeah. You only get a D4 for the damage roll, but you still get like your damage. So
And
yeah.
I roll that one as the dagger, right? Because it's 1d4 plus 3.
Yes. No, still roll your psychic blades for the damage. Oh,
I don't
right.
have psychic blades. We've been over
Uh,
this.
Right. Okay. That is.
So about that.
Go ahead and roll a D100 for me.
Cheat. This is your fucking fault.
I'm sorry, but trust.
Okay.
The idea is worth it, whether you grappled or not.
Yeah.
Okay. With an
Look,
86,
if,
all that happens is you miss.
yeah. Basically, if you don't try something crazy against an endgame level mob, we ain't.
You aren't winning.
I try to stab
And
it.
so
I
I'm
don't know why you
deciding
guys
to try
haven't
crazy.
gone. I don't understand why you guys haven't gone running.
because I got an idea.
Where's there to run to?
I'm just. I've just been laughing for the past 5 minutes
That's awesome.
because I said something.
There we go. That's back. Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah. Y'all are funny. We're about to die this next turn, just so y'all know.
No, we're fine.
No, this
Oh
thing
no! We're fine.
Just
Wait,
Dami
are you-
knows,
just
Dami knows
check-
why now. Give me a
Hey,
second, Ryan. I got you.
just channel your inner Leroy Jenkins here.
You say this, but
Don't
it's
worry
the
about it, DM.
Lich's
It's fine.
turn.
DM, don't worry about it. It's fine.
It's the Lich's turn. We're
It
going
doesn't-
to die.
Not
Ryan,
quite
do
yet.
not say anything.
That attitude, you most definitely are.
Okay. Hold on. Let's see here. So, Sheet and Rye, you guys hear shouting outside the door to the storage vault. Somewhere like coming from like we'll put the doorway about here. But yeah, you guys hear shouting. Oh, no, not that one. This one.
You know, I have a really serious question.
You have a
How
really
is it that
serious
a-
question?
Well, it's not really serious. It's just a question that popped in my mind. How is it that a Lich became rich?
Oh,
It's a lit, dude.
honestly, time.
Time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Time.
Okay. Because I was like,
When you
liches are usually like non-related to money, but at the same
are
time,
you kidding?
I could see how they can get rich, but at the same
Necromancy is a
time,
pretty expensive hobby.
but I can also say that when do they actually have the time and patience to actually manage money? Is my thing.
Well, I can actually answer that for you. Looking into Lich lore, a phylactery costs anywhere from 100 to 220,000 gold to make
And we
for a
just destroyed
single
two.
phylactery, and you guys just destroyed 2 of them.
With potential of more.
But don't they make them themselves?
Yes, and
So then-
but the components required to do so
Oh,
takes time
so
and
so they
money.
don't. So they just don't steal it like normal people.
Well, I mean, maybe he's
See,
part.
that-
Maybe he invests in war manufacturing companies.
That's what I'm saying. Like he must have sold
think I
at least
accidentally
one
got
of his
rid of your ox.
phylacteries just to get on this
Okay,
fucking
okay.
boat. Okay.
Malik,
All right.
Yeah, just back to it.
Guy, did I accidentally just get rid of your box?
Nope. Don't worry. My box is
Oh
fully
my God.
intact.
I don't see it anymore.
I do.
Oh,
and that's
your
what's
fault.
important.
I don't know the dimensions of
Oh, that's
That
why.
sounds
That's
like
why.
a
That's
you
why. That's why. That's why.
problem.
That's why. Okay. I was on the GM layer. I got you.
I saw it. What are you talking about?
Oh, no. That one.
He was the only one that didn't see it.
I
Okay.
accidentally broketed it for a second.
There you go. Now it's up and you can see it, right?
Yeah, I can see it now.
Okay. Fucking better. All right, cool. Let's see here. You guys are all within a certain distance. Sheet, could you give me just a line away from the lich towards you? Actually a line that goes from the lich to you personally.
Yeah, we're actually in a line, like almost alignment for this next attack. Pretty
Sheet.
crazy.
Sheet. Tylon.
Yeah, I'm trying to understand.
No, right. I understand. I just want you to draw a line with your measuring tool, like you have now, where you have it set up. I want you to draw a single line from the lich to you. Okay, perfect. 30 feet. Awesome. That's exactly what I needed to know.
You're gonna die.
Would you shut it with the doomsayer stuff? My God.
If I am not getting raped this turn, I have an idea. Sorry.
Right.
Sorry.
About that.
All you're missing is a darn Cajun accent, like one of those Bayou fortune tellers. You're gonna die.
You're gonna
You're
die,
gonna die.
boy.
You're gonna die.
Better
You
get
got
ready to
it.
die. Each
And, yeah,
creature
this is-
in a 20-foot
What the
radius
hell is this
sphere.
deliverance? Jesus.
Let's see here. Do we go with that or do we go with that? Because that is something that he can just. I believe that's something he can. Is that? No, that's one of the legendary actions, so we won't use that yet.
Oh.
Okay. Ooh. It has not. It has used its 7th level spell slot, but it hasn't used its 8th or 9th.
Oh, so I'm just fucked. Understood.
I'm just trying to decide.
1DF. Flop.
I got a plus.
Let's see. You know what? Yeah, that'll probably work. That'll probably work.
You're one of those kids that like to try to flip a coin to decide which wing you'd like to tear off a fly first.
The fuck?
see, if that's him, I'm the one that wants to take off the antenna first.
That just kills him and ruins the fun.
What, the antenna?
Yeah.
Oh. Then the leg.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go. The leg.
Tear off
Okay.
all of its legs, leave its wings, make it where it can no longer land.
Like suddenly, Dami,
Hey.
you suddenly realize that this thing is like, you thought you kind of had his arm wrapped up in a way that had him under control, and then you feel yourself holding an empty sleeve, and you realize that he reaches up to his neck and pulls and plucks a single glass bead and casually tosses it behind him. Just behind him. And as he does so, you see his mouth and his fingers move. as he casts a spell. An immobile, and as he does so, submit. An immobile, faintly shimmering barrier springs into existence. Any spell of 5th level or lower cast from outside the barrier cannot affect creatures or objects within it, even if the spell is cast using a higher level spell slot. Such a spell can target creatures and objects within the barrier, but the spell has no effect on them. Similarly, the area within the barrier is excluded from the areas affected by such spells. So that is concentration. And Dami, this horrifying walking dead creature you disturbed my nap.
Hear shit.
You disturbed my nap.
I can't hear it, so
Oh, right.
That's on
You're
him.
deafened. You're deafened. Okay.
yeah, that does me no good.
Okay. Cool. Well, Ryan Sheik can hear that.
Well, after breaking a couple of his balls, I guess that would kind of qualify.
Well, you're about to fall back asleep, bitch.
I just connect with Sheet. What did he say?
Okay.
He said he said we disturbed his sleep. He wanted to be an eepy boy.
Wasn't making him
Yeah, he
pretty
got-
anyway.
Yeah, he got the Buffett treatment with no anesthetic.
I can get rid of this crate now. It is powder. It has been crushed thoroughly and completely. All right. Tavok. You see a faint glimmering shield encompassing this creature and Dami, but also several of the crates in the stone sarcophagus behind him.
Well, again, I'm only at 1 HP, at 1 health, punch drunk as hell, and after that little stunt with the ring, I was like, "Oh, cool." Oh. And of course, I'm deaf. Just tinnitus for days.
You see Dami is like confusedly holding a sleeve that is no longer being basically he just pulled his arm out of the sleeve and you see a skeletal arm free and Dami is just kind of holding on to some cloth right now like the fuck.
Well, oh, not again, not thinking clearly, but and pretty much punch drunk. I go, "Oh, okay, just okay, like a bar brawl. Gotcha." So I'm going to charge forward over to the other side of the lich.
All right, that's where the sarcophagus is.
Okay, over to his side then, and try to grapple him, just like Dami was.
Okay. At the end of your turn. Oh, well, go ahead and make your athletics check. Probably not going to matter much.
21.
Oh, 21.
21.
All right. I believe you have him grappled. You have him grappled. Yeah, boy. And at the end of your turn, you guys aren't undead, right?
None of us are, no.
No.
Cool. I would like all of you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Again. Fuck.
This is the bad one.
Fuck.
fuck, I'm dead.
Enigma?
Yeah, it doesn't matter what I roll. I'm at 1 HP. Even
Uh,
at half damage, I'm dead.
Well, unconscious.
Well, this is gonna
We'll
hit
see.
all of us.
Yeah, this is gonna hit all of you. You guys are
And
all
we're
within 30.
all-
You guys, wait. No, it's only within 20 feet.
Oh, wait.
I'm sorry. I made Ryan's sheet roll for nothing. Oh, wait,
Oh, I'm
no.
safe.
Wait, hold on. Let me see that again. Rye.
Yeah.
Okay.
trying.
Yeah, you are right outside. Okay, cool. Cool. So, yeah, no, Ryan's sheet would be unaffected.
Yeah, that was my
Alright.
arrow.
We just
Do
need
you want to just do you just want to go through her rolls first, and then I'll roll the saving check? That way, we could just keep things organized. on
No,
the
just
chat?
just roll. Roll a constitution
Okay.
saving throw.
Ooh.
Okay. Half as much damage. You are the only one who takes half as much. You are the one that takes half. Dami takes full. I have to roll
Jeez.
6d6.
But he's at 1 HP.
Holy
So
fuck.
Okay. Dami.
Which is
So,
true, but this
12
guarantees he can't die.
Dami. What is your maximum HP?
Maximum HP?
Maximum HP.
17.
17? Okay.
But I'm at 12.
You're at 12. So, this does not kill you outright. However, you do drop to 0 and you are unconscious.
Cool.
Yeah, so I was grappling him, but now I just slide off of
Tavok.
him like freaking.
Tavok, what is your maximum HP?
My maximum HP is 30.
30. Okay, then, oh, fuck. Even if you were taking full damage, you aren't dying outright. You're. Yeah, you have to, like. It's. Don't worry. I've done a lot of research into what it means to kill somebody outright. This did not kill you outright. Even if you had failed, it would not kill you outright.
Yeah, well, then I just peel, but I still just slide right. Since I'm unconscious, though, I do just basically peel and slide right off of him, though.
Yes.
Right? Just like, and I just drop like a sack of shit.
Yep, and you are at 0. So if damage doesn't kill you outright, you are still only dropped to 0.
Gotcha.
I have a weird question because it's bothering me.
Yeah.
So it says in that disrupt life taking 2166.
Right.
So is it only 66 or 21 different 66?
No.
21 is the
So
average.
21 is there. Basically, roll 20 and any spell description you see a lot of the time is gonna say the average of 66.
Okay. That makes
So,
sense. I figured that's what the case. I just wanted to make sure because I was so confused. Okay.
It always gives the average, and you can just take average as a DM. I don't do that. No, I'm rolling the same fucking dice you guys are going to be made to roll. So
Oh.
I roll instead.
So my turn, right?
Yeah, Dami and Tavok suddenly drop to the floor as this thing seems to absorb their lives.
But obviously I see what they're trying to do, and then I put 2 and 2 together. So I'm gonna Misty step my ass right next to him, and I'm gonna grapple him myself.
Okay.
Everyone's grappling. It's a grapple fest.
Why can't I move? Oh, that's why, because I'm not select.
Yeah, you were on the measuring tool, not the selection tool. It's all good. With this whole
Oh,
revamp,
that's
it's
wrong.
going to take us time to all get used to this shit.
Yeah.
There we go. Bam. Right there. All right.
Athletics check.
Athletics or acrobatic? Oh,
Athletics.
Athletics, you're grappling.
damn it. All right. Hold on. Too bad I can't knock him prone. That would be cool. Is there a way I can knock him prone?
Yes, shove. It's
Shove.
shove is an attack. Or trip. Sorry. Trip is an attack. So essentially you would roll your unarmed strike, and you are forfeiting damage to knock them prone instead.
Oh, I'm cool with that. I'm so cool with that. I'm gonna
Okay.
trip him on his ass.
Okay.
Yes!
Holy shit.
That's a nat 20.
Oh fuck.
That is a nat fucking 20, dude.
Roll a D100, please.
Oh shit. Oh,
Okay,
no.
middle of the road. Okay.
45.
Okay. It was still lower. Okay. With people trying to grab this creature, it manages to shunt everyone off of it, reducing them to the floor, drooling and probably dying. And you run up and just sweep the fucking leg. Boom. Dude goes face first into the fucking floor. Straight up, just face first into the floor. And like his legs lift up and above him behind, like you fold him with this trip.
All right.
Roll. I want you to roll 1 damage roll.
For the unarmed strike.
Yeah. Roll 1
So
damage
you
roll.
get your damage anyway.
Essentially, his face is going to take 5 points of bludgeoning damage. Because of
triple
how well you folded him into prone.
You mean 7 because of the radiant from
No.
my
No,
Okay.
that's no. We're just doing the base damage here because he's also being knocked prone, and I am also giving him the condition. He's not immune to it. Stunned.
Well, I also want to spend a key point.
He is
I
stunned.
also-
He cannot take any actions or reactions.
That's fine. I want Enigma knows. I want to spend a key action and use flurry of blows
Okay, every attack will have advantage. Go ahead.
and beat the living shit out of this dude.
Make it good.
All right, let's see. Where's my? Oh, there it is. Come
All
on,
right,
nat 20 again.
15.
Damn
A
it.
15 does not hit.
Damn
But
it.
you have one more. You have one more.
Come on, nat 20 again. Do it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Another
Roll damage.
You've got to be
Nice.
fucking with me. 2 nat 20s.
Nice.
And that's a 7 plus 2.
Oh my
This
god.
is
And
what
it's
you get for
radiant.
knocking out my friends.
I'm not normally one for friggin' JoJo references here. But
Oh, shit. That was good. That was good. I'm cool with that. I'm happy with that turn.
If
I
you
am
two
ha-
weren't down, I would have made the reference of the 3 stomping on the one guy. Just
I am happy. I am happy with that turn. That turn
Yes.
was perfect.
finish him.
All right,
Finish
he
him.
can't he's stunned. He cannot take actions or reactions. And so it's Sheet's turn.
You did not expect that shit.
I'm a fly
This
pretty
is
much.
fucking- this
so
is fucking
his
great.
feet are in the air, right?
What?
his feet got flung in the air, right?
A
Like
little,
they're in the
like-
air right now.
Well, kind of a little bit. Just like fucking Rye ran up and just fucking
Oh.
swung that leg, and you watched this fucking mostly skeletal figure fold into the floor. Legs
I am
went up
going-
before the face hit, and then the body folded and is starting to go back down. But yeah, what do you got?
I am going to pull out the bag of devouring that I have in your face.
I don't know if you're strong enough to pick him up because you have to be able to place him in the bag.
All of him.
You have to insert a body part.
Yeah.
Oh.
You
All
only
of
have to
him?
insert a body part.
All of
And
him.
he gets
Do you
sucked
want to
in.
help me hide a body? It doesn't
Do
have
the
to
Mortal,
be in
do the Mortal
one.
Kombat
only-
music.
Okay.
Finish it.
Oh, are you going for the head? Is that what you're saying?
All right. Oh my god. Okay, so
We're going for
no,
speed.
he's going for a foot. He's going for a
I'm
foot to
going
see
for
if he
the
can get
foot.
them yanked in. Okay. I want you, oh, fuck. All right. Let's make an unarmed attack with advantage, of course.
Being at 20.
What do you
Okay.
want?
21. Okay. Now, do you have the description for the bag of devouring, or do I need to pull that up again?
You need to pull it up.
Okay.
Oh, this was great.
Oh god.
Oh,
fucking
we've
damn
been
it.
waiting for this.
2 nat 20s and 3 rolls. I'm cool with it.
I fucking love these monks.
The monk brother is at the bullshit again.
You said you hated us.
I didn't say I hated you.
You hate the bird.
I didn't even say I hated the bird. I never said anything like that.
This bag
Y'all been trying to
superficially
kill the
resembles.
Since day one.
This
I said
bag
they
were- Oh, no.
superficially resembles a bag of holding.
So I just want to watch this guy as he starts getting sucked in by his fucking foot.
What?
Oh,
I'd imagine he's clawing at the ground trying to not as
Oh,
he's
no,
just
he-
getting
No,
Oh,
he's,
he's not-
stunned. He can't
he's
take
stunned.
any action.
You can't take any action.
Oh,
No reactions.
Hold on.
yeah, no reactions, you're right.
And even if he did, he's out of legendary actions. Well, 3. I would say 3 is his limit.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Hold on. There's a problem here.
Are you?
There is a problem here.
Mm.
When part of a living creature is placed in the bag, how do I rule this?
Well, it's not an inanimate object.
He's undead.
Yeah, he can still be devoured.
Ed still
He just-
has
he just
life
won't-
force.
He just won't be sent into oblivion. He'll still be devoured into the bag. He just won't be like completely
Yeah.
destroyed. He's just gonna be stuck in the bag the entire time.
Okay.
Yeah. He's gonna be sucked into the bag, just stuck
I-
eternally.
I knew that was gonna be a question from when
Right.
but like it's he's definitely a dead
All right.
thing, so
We've
he's
got
not gonna.
a 50% chance. Roll 1d2. 1
Oh, no.
is heads. 2 is tails. Sheet. Call it.
You said 1 is heads, 2 is tails?
Yes.
Heads.
Heads?
Yes!
I'm the one that's supposed to roll the 1d2 on this.
Oh.
Hey! Guess what?
It still works. It still works.
I'm sorry about that. I thought you were asking me to roll at first, so I already had it typed out, so my brain instantly went to click enter.
No,
But
I
it was
was
still good.
I was speaking as I was typing. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god, you assholes.
Love you.
Let's go!
We survived a lich. We survived a lich.
We just bullied a
You
lich.
forgot. You forgot about that, huh? I'll DM.
He did. He 100% did. He also didn't expect 2 nat 20s in a row. Like, pretty much. on
No,
the same
like,
turn.
if you guys hadn't pulled this off just right, there would
True
be
that.
no way. But I have no basis to argue with you right now. You're right. When you're right, you're right. And oh my fucking god. Okay, you guys watch as Sheet slips the bag over the skeletal foot with a little bit of tissue attached just at the calf. And suddenly whoop, the fucking bag sucks him up.
Is it a slow swoop or?
Oh, it's a
Instant.
fast.
Oh
Just-
damn! I don't get to have my fun.
One of his, like, the other leg gets folded up along his body to accommodate the fact that he's being pulled into this extra dimensional space, which happens to
John.
be the internal organs of an extra dimensional creature. And he's in the bag. Okay. I don't know why I just did that. Okay. I don't know why I just removed the turn order. Fuck.
We didn't hit an error screen, did we?
No, I removed the turn order. Okay, hold on. Let me, because we're gonna want these back for a moment. Oh, no. Well, I mean, no, not you. Not you. Okay. Boop. He had add turn, because we also do have like several things happening at once here. I'm gonna get you guys back on the turn order. Turn tracker really quick. Lich, Dami
Wait.
was at the bottom. Rai
you
was after Tavok. Perfect. Okay, so that was Sheet's turn.
Would you consider humans as classified as like animal because, like, you know, they're mammals in a sense?
We're creatures.
In a way.
Okay, because
In a way. However, like animal friendship, things that specifically target beasts, like, no.
well, the reason why I'm asking is because it says animal or vegetable matter placed wholly in the bag is devoured and lost forever. So
Right. Yeah, no,
Technically
that's if they
bones.
can't escape.
if they can't escape, okay.
So he's still gonna get a chance to escape.
Nah, he's grappled. Guys,
Uh,
that's not-
no,
Fuck him.
no, he is not. He is not grappled.
He's
Sheet,
stunned though.
Sheet. You now, like, you close the bag, and you realize, Dami and Tavok, there is tainted blood leaking from almost every orifice that you can see.
Right, do you have a healing potion?
I do not.
Shit.
That was you.
Get-
You used your action.
I have a healing portion, but I'm unconscious.
Yeah, you use your action. So I'm letting you know that conversation is fine. You guys obviously understand that you need to try to do something. Dami,
I'm gonna
death
oh,
saving
okay.
throw.
I don't want to.
That is a failure.
So it wasn't my dad. I'm just joking. I'm gonna die, guys. I love you guys.
I think you're calling it a little early.
Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Stunned. Until
Yep.
the end of its turn.
Yep.
Yep. And then on top
Yep.
of that, any creature that starts
He
its turn inside the bag is
Doesn't get
devoured.
he doesn't even get a chance to
Let's
escape.
go!
So yeah,
is
I will go
devoured.
ahead and remove that.
Let's go!
Yeah.
So turn order's gone?
No,
order.
not quite. Tavok,
Alright.
Okay,
death saving throw.
Yeah, because we
Roger.
have to save them first.
that's fair.
Death saving throw. Where is that? Ah, there we go.
Well,
That's a pass.
nice. I'm going to. Oh, it's my turn. Yeah. Oh. You rolled a d10.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I had to roll a d10.
I'm going to search Stormy for any healing potions.
Dummy?
And
Okay, it would be an
Yeah, sorry,
action.
dummy.
Yeah, it would be an action to grab something from an unconscious person and use it. So that's fine.
so, do I need to roll for anything?
No.
Okay.
I'd say, what kind of healing potion do you have on you, Dummy?
Tommy.
Just a healing potion.
Okay, so normal.
Potion of
That's fine.
healing.
So,
A
grab
single
the
potion of healing? Okay.
and I use it on her.
Okay. I should make you wait a turn, but nah, it's fine. All right, go ahead and roll 2d4 plus 2.
Her or me?
You.
Okay.
You're using it. Why not?
Don't fuck this up.
Fuck this
Oh,
up
shit.
for me.
I'm just gonna roll 2d4 and then add 2.
Okay.
It's easier for me.
That works.
7.
All right, so, yep, 7. So, Dom, you have 7 hit points. And
And then how do I get rid of my potion?
you go
Change the
number
onto
from 1
your
to 0.
character sheet, and if you only had one, yeah, you change it from 1 to 0. If you want to get rid of that bar entirely, like if it's bothering you having 0 potions of healing, you can hit the lock symbol on the bottom right of that tab.
Mhm.
And what it'll do is it opens up a separate thing where you can sort and you can delete.
Yeah, I'm good. I just put 0. It's easier that way in case I get another one.
Okay. I mean, yeah, you guys will probably come up. And once you come back from 0 hit points, your death saves reset, so you can uncheck your failure box.
Yeah.
Sheet.
Cheat's turn.
I'm gonna take my potion of healing and shove it down Tavok's throat.
Oh, okay.
We just shoving shit down throats now.
Yeah, apparently that's what we're doing.
The kinky way.
Especially for the half-faced
After
human.
after we shove everything
Strong
down
man.
throats, can we take like a quick break?
Yeah, that's my plan. So go ahead and roll 2d4 plus 2. 7 again.
7.
Another 7. Tavok, you are at 7
Another
hit points,
nat.
and a sharp inhale from both Tavok and Dami as they both come back to consciousness.
All right. That was fun.
I just hold up the closed bag of devouring and just point towards it because I'm pretty sure they're still deaf. So I'm just
Well, I'd say like as they're coming back into consciousness and everything, it's gonna take a minute for everybody to like actually fully sit up and realize what just happened.
Mm.
Okay.
Break
First and foremost, yes, it
That's
is.
fair.
We'll go to break time. Tylon, I want you to save that energy for Sheet as soon as we get back.
all right.
Yeah. I got something else to say too. So once we get back, let's do it.
All right, I'm gonna hit us on Be Right Back.
Okay.
Also, All right, just put Saturday is achieved.
And if you're wondering, guys, that's the name of the scene because he couldn't figure out what to title shit.
No, I asked what I should title it, and you said just put Saturday, so I just put Saturday.
All right.
Did you just put Saturday, or did you put just put Saturday?
Well, I put just put Saturday because she said well, I asked her what I should title it, and she said just put Saturday. So I said so I titled it just put Saturday.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you know how I roll.
Yeah. That's what I deal with.
I approve.
Shit.
You
okay.
got the giant. You got the giant owl
What's the thing again?
Squishmallow's approval.
I thought I had more.
Okay. We are back. Officially. You assholes. Look, how many of you know Hellsing Ultimate Abridged?
And yes, this is a JoJo reference.
The proverbial coin flips. And what did you do? I called heads.
Yes.
The only thing going through the Lich's mind as he's getting
Oh.
pulled in. I
Oh, the
know
mate-
this is bullshit coming from me, but your power is a bullshit.
Yes.
No, this is. Sorry, I fucked up the line. I know this is rich
Yeah.
coming from me.
Oh,
You're
yeah, but
good.
the Major was easily the biggest darling out of the whole
Oh.
damn
Oh,
Abridged series.
I-
He was my favorite out of the whole friggin' bunch.
as soon as I heard I called heads, I went, you beautiful fucking bastard. I hate you so much.
That's half of the reason I chose heads was if this worked, I was going to make that reference as he was getting pulled in. But you stopped me by saying he got pulled in instantly.
I'm
And
sorry.
even in that last scene with the Major where he just basically goes,
so long.
oh, and why are you a fucking cyborg?
Oh, you're
And,
still on about that.
And and I assume that you have a little hamster wheel in there somewhere. His name is Hamburg. You're fucking with me, aren't you? And now she gets it. Well, you see, my dear.
It's so fucking great.
Legitimately, that was the reference I was gonna make as he was getting dragged into the fucking bag, but you had it instantly.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I was gonna
Oh.
put my beak right next to where his head was gonna be when he was being dragged in and go, I called heads. The last thing the Lich hears as he gets sent into oblivion, I called heads.
Oh, did I
Well.
just see? Oh, you guys are bullies. You guys are bullies. That's what you are.
This
Hey,
tiger
this
will be-
bully was a one-sided beating. We took as good as we got.
No, he's saying because I give him disadvantage.
Oh, yeah. Well, no. technically, you didn't give him squat. It was the DM's well, no, it was the roles ruling that
No,
he
I
became stunned.
redeemed
Now,
disadvantage.
yeah, he grabbed a redemption via Botrix.
Oh, that gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. So
So do we go back to the scenario?
Yeah,
Yeah,
obviously-
we'll go back in here. Stormy's still missing though. On roll
No,
20.
not.
oh yeah,
Oh,
you're
not
oh
on
there you
roll
go.
20.
Okay,
I
there
see.
we go.
Oh no, there
I've
she
been
is.
on roll 20. What are you talking about?
Something's-
Your name was not there. I think you just had to like get on the page. Like you must have been tabbed out.
I mean, I'm just like on a different tab on Chrome, but I'm still like in Chrome.
Right.
Okay.
Right. But you were on a different tab, so it removed you from the game list.
Well, that's fucking stupid.
And it
So,
shows me when people leave me for TikTok and Facebook and shit like that.
I don't leave you for TikTok. I left you to go play gambling slots. That's completely fucking different.
All right, look, sluts can wait. All right, slots can wait. Okay.
But I just got a 3-man Santa.
So obviously, Dami and Tavok are out of commission for the time being.
No, like,
No, we're not.
well, you guys, like, you and Sheet would have a moment of privacy, but at the same time, like, they're
can we
like
hear now?
they're coming too. So if you guys want to have a quick word, like if Sheet and Ryan need to have a quick word before their deafened condition ends, you guys can have one.
Hey,
You
she
guys don't need to talk shit about us.
keep that bag of devouring on hand because we're gonna go around and we're gonna destroy every single one of those things that hold whatever the fuck that started screaming, and then we're gonna throw those things into the bag.
Does that mean Bag gets to go nom 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 again?
Yes, as soon as, but we have to destroy them first, otherwise it doesn't make sense.
Okay.
So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go around searching the crates and finding those other things. Why are you rolling a D100?
Nothing. Don't worry.
It's a 13. Why are you?
Nothing. Don't worry.
I'm scared.
Continue your conversation.
So no, we're looking through the crates, finding the things.
Right. Okay.
Yeah,
So
that's really fucked up.
Dami and Tavok, you two kind of. I forgot. I've got several of these rolls to make.
Yep, I'm just knocking my head around, just trying to get past my tinnitus.
fuck.
Yep. Okay. Cool. And I need to look up the spell. Suggestion. The second level, and then I need to look up this spell.
We're fucked.
for laying around it.
Are we?
Okay, cool. All right. No, just you guys are fine. You guys are fine. Like, all right, Ryan, Sheet, you guys give Tavok and Dami a moment to you have a conversation. You need to go through more of these crates and find see what's there. And so you guys have your objective that you guys want to accomplish together. Dami and Tavok, you do the tinnitus like stretching your sinuses and trying to get some semblance of hearing back. What do they see? Do they see you guys going for the top crate or the bottom crate next to the sarcophagus? Rye?
Up to
Oh,
you,
sorry.
Ryan.
Whichever crate has the symbols on it.
There are two. They're stacked on top of each other.
All right, then we're gonna go for
You guys pull down the top crate?
no. I'm just gonna punch a hole in the top crate.
Oh. Okay. All right. So, Dami and Tavok, you guys You guys are like bleary-eyed, hurt, but also a little healed, enough to be stable, conscious, and aware of everything. And you, like, as the deafening kind of like subsides, the shell shock subsides. The first sound that greets you is Rye making an attack roll on a crate.
Yes.
Go
On
ahead.
the side of the crate. That way, all the contents just spill out. I don't want to touch anything but the crate.
Okay, I
25.
want you to roll a dexterity saving throw to not accidentally punch through the crate far enough to touch something you shouldn't touch.
Sounds good.
Okay. You managed to stop your fist an inch inside the crate.
I
You're
did-
barely past the wooden walling,
I
and
did
whatever
Kill Bill
was
style.
whatever is in there would have been shoved away by the hole you made. So that's what you guys like, as you guys are finally getting your hearing and senses back and understanding the world around you. The lich is gone. Sheet is like happily hugging this bag. And Rye punches a fucking crate. And his
Yep.
fist
Right.
moves with some good speed.
Right.
What?
I reach behind me into my pack and pull out a crowbar and wave it at him. If
All right.
you're doing what I think you're doing, try using this.
That just takes the fun out of it. I grab the crowbar.
Didn't we just learn not to open shit?
Oh no, we're opening it so that way we can get rid of all the shit. That way we're not dealing with the lich anymore. All right.
Fucking listen to this. Dami has learned a lesson, a valuable, important
I still don't
lesson, and Rye
wait,
just
wait.
brushes her off
Lies.
immediately.
Wait, I'm really
Lies.
confused though. What happened to the dude in the sarcophagus? Is that the
That's the lich. That's the thing that we just devoured
and-
into the bag of devouring.
You guys don't know what that is. Only Dami and I
No,
ran those.
no,
No,
you guys.
I know what it is.
Sheet has it and has had some time also alone with the hag.
Okay.
so? Wait,
Yeah.
there's multiple liches, but there's only one sarcophagus. I'm so fucking confused right now.
No.
There
Is it
was
like a
only-
king lich?
No, there was only one lich that came out of the sarcophagus. And
No, because oh no, that was a flaccid.
yeah, the
I'm calling them flacids.
Okay.
I don't know their actual names, but that's what makes sense in my head, guy.
Yes.
That's
I'm
fine.
thinking of the flacids.
Well, in your terms, the flacids are little pouches of things that have souls in them. That's what we're looking for to destroy.
Okay, well, I thought the flacids were the thing, and then
No.
I thought we were still waiting for mummy to pop out.
No, we already devoured the mummy.
Okay.
I'm gonna check inside the sarcophagus.
So I'm rummaging around through the crate with the crowbar, pulling out whatever pieces I can find that are obviously what I'm looking for, so I can destroy them.
If you guys find any of them, just leave it to me, because I don't have to touch them to destroy them.
Can't I just beat it with the crowbar that you gave me?
Eh.
If I guess.
Why waste your
Why would you want to potentially ruin a good tool?
why waste your mana? You are a tool. We need you.
You mean, and I presto something into my hand. You mean this? I could do this all day.
I mean, okay. I mean, you're the one that almost died when you last tried to do it.
I just shrugged and get back to inspecting the interior of the sarcophagus.
All right. Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Oh, and I sorry, not to add some, but I gesture over for Dami. Dami, care for round 2 with this bitch?
Yes, go.
And I let her take the lead when it comes to
fuck?
investigation.
Oh, okay.
Nani? I mean,
So
I get why, but Nani.
investigation with advantage.
Because
Well,
that's
I
what
also get my D4, so that's why.
Yeah.
because that's what you're good at.
All
I
right. Roll a
mean-
d4. That's 16. Not bad. Not bad. You see that the interior of the sarcophagus is lined with very fine, soft linens. I mean, honestly, probably about a gold piece worth. And digging through, you don't find anything extra. I mean, it would make a nice, fancy bedroll.
Well, in that case, we just join Rye and bust. Except I blast open all the crates that
Oh.
I come across when I'm
Whoa,
investigating.
whoa. Hold on.
You're gonna blast shit open.
I get your blast and shit. You want to be rid of it, but hey, we also have to think about one thing, okay?
Yeah.
You obviously cannot create. You obviously broke your vessel thingy where you took the gold, and now we're stuck with a piece of gold and a whole bunch of shit that we can't carry. Is it?
Well, this stuff is ours. It's not this stuff is ours. The crew's gone.
I know, but is it
I'll get it,
possible? Do you think it? Do you think it might be worth our while to sell one of these things that the Lich carried in
Don't you
his
still have room in
crates?
your bag of like holding?
That's what I'm
No.
saying.
No, we destroy them.
You destroy them?
We
Okay.
destroy them. Those things are bad news.
Okay, fine. I continue to rummage through and start destroying them.
Unless you want to go round 2 with that. Unless you want to go round 2 with that guy.
I mean,
So you guys
he
are
may-
just gonna go around willy-nilly destroying everything in the storage room.
no, just
Yeah.
the
No, Tavok gave me a confirmed yes. He's just
Okay,
gonna start
fine.
destroying crates. Okay.
Because
Not all the crates. Hold on. Not
Yeah,
all the crates
no, he
pertain.
confirmed it.
I know. But let me explain something to you. You're talking about all crates, not just the crates by the sarcophagus. Now you're talking about all crates, which some of those crates we don't know what they are. So now you're destroying shit that is not liches or the flaccid shit. You're just destroying shit that may be
Point.
useful because you said all crates.
Now, in character, Dami could stop me. I'll start with the ones with the liches marking on them.
Okay, well, there's a fist-sized hole in one, and Rye is like rolling his eyes, getting ready to pull it down so that he can just use the crowbar to open it up.
But this is definitely me in one of my certified bruh moments. So that's where I guess Dami kind of checks my dumb dipshit behavior. Just going like, "Hello."
The crates are marked.
Basically.
Oh.
All right, so we're destroying the
Okay.
flacids. Got it.
Yeah.
All right, you athletics check with advantage to open the crate with a crowbar.
Easy.
I like how I got them renamed to flacids because I can't say the name.
13. Fuck, that's a struggle.
Yeah,
It
is a
takes you.
struggle.
It takes you like a good 30 seconds, and you're
You
really
know-
wondering why they made you switch to a crowbar instead of your fist. When
You know, this is why I'm saying you all took the fun of this. Now this is fucking hard work. Fuck.
Cry me a fucking river once we get to mainland.
all right, and
Okay, Justin Timberlake.
let's see here, stealth. Okay. Passive perceptions.
Ooh. Ooh.
Close. 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 Tavok.
Roll for
Yeah.
initiative.
Tavok.
Oh, you
You you turn just in time to see to like it's more you almost feel the door opening than you hear or see it. You more feel it first, and you turn, and there's a set of familiar eyes locked onto you. And you're actually correct. I may need initiative rolls here in a moment.
Yep.
However, I'm gonna give Tavok a moment as you lock eyes with them, and they go, You cast that spell. And now you guys are all aware of the fact that somebody is now at the doorway and pointing at Tavok.
And
Shit.
I look right back at him and I go, yes, I did. I got no beef with you. And I didn't want to but I did need to talk to that navigator. And since you were busy
Go ahead
ransacking,
and roll persuasion.
yeah.
Like, that's good enough. Go ahead and roll persuasion.
So
Ooh,
if you
damn.
so if you don't mind, can you go back to ransacking the ship while we deal with a life and death scenario, life and death situation that we just got out of by the skin of our teeth that would have killed you?
I doubt that. Oh. Hold on. You guys are, like, fucked up.
Yeah.
I looked down,
And
Wait,
no
what the
thanks
f-
to you.
What the fuck is that? And he just points at the roll of fucking sheet gold.
That is
That-
your payment to leave us alone.
No, it ain't.
Uh,
That's ours. This did not belong to the crew. This was not part of the ship. This is something we carried on ourselves. This is our stuff. You can just so you can go right back to the captain's quarters and you could have anything else in here, but that stuff is ours. It's what I use to save our lives.
you know what? Fair's fair. We weren't here for you guys.
Right.
We
So
were.
can we just live and let live here?
I mean, sure. It's just look. There was a little bit of a miscommunication.
I understand that, and that's why I didn't bother to fight with you. No hard feelings about that spell.
No, actually, that helped me. I found a
Well, all
dispel
right.
magic scroll among the captain's belongings and managed to remove it. But have you guys ever thought about maybe joining a pirate crew? I don't look, I can't pretend to know what the fuck you guys did here, but yeah, broken shit. Obviously, you guys have a penchant for finding treasure.
I look at the rest of the group.
And whatever
Shrug.
was in there, obviously, like kind of gestures to Tavok and Dami, like obviously was a problem. Okay. And looks like you guys have a hand. Wait, is that the same symbol as, like, kind of points at the crate that Rise currently opening with a crowbar? Wait, what kind of weird shit is going on here? Look, okay,
That's what I.
this was the wrong vessel. We were told there would be a vessel heading this way at this time, but this was the wrong target. All the ledgers, all the documents show the wrong name.
Huh.
What name were you looking for?
One Captain Slut Crusher. Tiefling. But he's been known to go by a bunch of different names, and actually has been known to use alter or disguise self pretty proficiently.
Oh. Okay.
Well, if well, we the rest of it, well, we'd all have to talk, I guess, to consider that offer. If it came from your, so long as it's on the mainland, I don't know how. I don't know if I'd ever want to be on a ship again.
We operate exclusively on the ship because the dragons.
Which is one mean hombre, by the way.
Oh,
I
she's
gestured to
she's
his, my-
mean, especially if she smells something tainted.
I mean, there's always honor amongst thieves.
I got
so
you.
yeah, if you need someone on the mainland or someone to handle things on shore or on a shore, I wouldn't say no.
I mean,
So since-
I'll bring it up with the captain when he comes over. It shouldn't be long now, right? I got a message saying from I got a message from her saying that the captain should be bringing the ship along within an hour. We've got like maybe 10 minutes left.
Okay.
I'm just
So
curious.
since you guys have the wrong people, will you be handing them all back?
It's kind of up to the captain.
Fair enough. I'm just curious on who you guys were actually looking for.
Oh, Tiefling. Name
Yeah.
goes by Captain Slut Crusher.
Yeah. Don't know him.
Wait, hold on. That's Silk. He starts to come in and starts inspecting the things that you ejected from your warlock vessel.
That's ours too.
Right. What? Do you think I'm gonna run off with a fucking roll of silk? Bro, I might be able to run off with you. I'm not gonna run off with something that weighs fucking 5 times as much as you.
No, but when you've been around, you just kind of don't trust just anyone, you know?
What's in the crate there? You pop
What?
like you realize, oh shit, yeah, right. You push
I
down on the
totally forgot about
crowbar,
this.
and finally you get it open.
I look at him as I rummage through, trying not to touch the thing that I don't want to touch. And I say, death.
All right, so roll a dex check.
Dex check or dex saving throw?
Dex check.
Okay.
19.
Man, this guy's
Not
just
bad.
rolling in bitches and 20s.
So yeah, 100%. You're on board. You go to rummage through the packaging material. This one, the inside isn't accompanied by darkness, but instead of a lot of wood shavings. And you feel a section of like you carefully like filter your hand through the wood shavings to a point where you've compressed them around something.
Oi, Tevak, it's ready.
Right. And I walk within a proper distance. All right, tip it over so I can get a clear shot.
I tried. Wait, why don't you just shoot downward? Oh wait, that's right. The boat makes sense. Never mind. I lift the crate up a little bit so that he can get a clear shot. Hopefully, he doesn't shoot me.
Yeah, I just
Awesome.
go ahead and set it down. Get out of the way.
Oh, okay.
And I just start blasting. Frank Reynolds style.
All right.
No, not Frank Reynolds style. Never mind.
That's fine. This time there's a bunch of wood shavings. It's obscured. Mostly. So it's gonna like again, we're gonna go with disadvantage. However, this thing's AC is 10. Like, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Well, base AC anyway. 19 definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Cool.
11.
That works.
Not bad. Again, like a bone splintering crack. 1,000 glass panes. Several dozens of bones snapping at the same time. And a faint whisper of tormented souls. Go ahead and roll your next attack.
Oh, but then before I hit it with my next blast, I go, "Oh, right," in a kind of like, "Oh, right," like a simpleton would or a rube. Oh,
right.
that's right. You guys might want to cover your ears. You remember what happened last time.
I'm good.
I wasn't here for that. And like the swashbuckler, like this pirate just like covers his ears.
And again.
Now you're the one taking this action, this attack, so
Yeah. I
oh,
know.
still not quite enough. Still not quite enough.
All right.
17 points of force damage.
I look up.
I say screw this. I swing the fucking crowbar at it.
Okay, it's a jumbled mess, so you can make a well, you're a monk. So let's go
Should I just use my
No.
quarterstaff attack? And
Yeah, you
then-
could just use your quarterstaff.
Yeah, I'll use my
that'll work.
quarterstaff. It's also my dedicated weapon, so
Go ahead and roll damage.
wow. Pretty good.
All right, you are attacking a Lich's phylactery head on with a quarterstaff. You are going to take 4 points of force damage. As you did it. You did it. However, this is a non-magical attack against a magical item, and the reverberation pushes at least 1 point of damage to you for every 2 points of damage you deal.
Okay.
So you take 4 points of force damage as you make contact, and then the shatter happens. Everybody who covered their ears can make a Constitution saving throw with advantage. Everybody who did not, just straight roll.
Well,
Oh, I'm death.
What's going on? Sorry, my roommate was talking to me.
I wasn't going to interrupt you, Guy. So, but when Rye was gonna I was gonna use my reaction or in reaction to Rye winding up for that coup de grace swing, I was gonna take that opportunity to cover my ears.
That's fine. I'll accept that. So you have an advantage. I had actually assumed, since Rye was the last one to attack, like, oh, here it comes. Yep.
So I'm deaf.
Yeah, you're deaf. Dami's deaf again.
Oh,
The swashbuckler, believe it or not, absolutely fine. What about Sheet?
15.
15.
Wait.
I believe.
Am I right on the border?
Well, you know, you're within range of the to make the save. And
No,
I'd
as in,
even
like,
say
did I just barely pass it?
no.
No, I failed?
You just failed.
Ah, wonderful.
You failed by 1.
Ah, wonderful.
So Sheet, Dami, and Rye are now all deafened. The pirate like is covering his ears, and then just like as soon as the noise starts, you see him really get deep with his hands and like comes out looking fine. So Enigma, you and the pirate are fine. The other 3 are just like holding their ears now, like in pain.
And you see that was what tried to kill us, and we're trying to make sure it stays dead this time.
And I yell,
What?
"That's okay, Tevok. Let's do one more." I'm yelling. Sorry.
Okay, no, you're good. Let's see. No, that's exactly what we need because that's perfect. That's a good role play. All right, I need an Arcana check.
So
Obviously, it couldn't have just been some pieces in a crate. What crawled out of that? And he points at the sarcophagus as Rye starts yelling, "We need one more!"
Don't suppose you know what a lich is?
All right, now that you bring that up, he can make another roll. Like one of the horror stories from kids' books.
Yeah, but worse. Lots worse. It's basically what did this. And I just gesture to the tainted blood that was still coming out of my ears and all over my face.
Yeah.
I mean, I know it doesn't exactly show.
And not to mention the significant portions of your body that have been battered by magic missiles.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yep. It's just they have a nasty habit of coming back if all of its vessels aren't destroyed. And something tells me it's not going to be very discriminating if it comes back.
Oh. All right. So,
I mean, you like your soul where it is, yeah?
yeah. I got a question. A lot of things don't add up here. Wait, is your friend
Okay.
tearing into that crate again? Oh fuck! Like grabs the sides of his head and stands back. All right, Rye, go ahead and make an athletics check with advantage using a crowbar.
Do I see Rai going for the next crate?
Well, Rye was the one who's shouting at Tavok. So, yeah, you probably see him, like, you see Rye's mouth move, but all you hear is that eerie as your ears are ringing. And, like, you see Tavok and this pirate are kind of talking, and then Rye just jams the crowbar in to the next crate.
I'm going to fly behind the swashbuckler, hide behind his leg as I'm just kind of fucking covering my ears while trying to internalize sound.
I'm just saying, you can't be any more deaf than you are right now. So,
But I
Sorry, there we
can
go.
prevent it from getting worse and making my ears bleed more.
So, did you? How does that check athletics check roll out? Does he manage to? open
Like
it?
it's like it takes him. It only takes him like 5 seconds with this one. It's just like he manages to jam it in, pull, move it down, pull. It seems like he's getting the hang of opening these. And so the crate's opening pretty quickly. It only takes him a good 5 seconds to have the contents exposed. This one seems to be filled with something green. Almost seems liquid. In a wood crate.
Slime.
Let me see what I got here for a second.
It's green. It looks kind of liquid. And as Rye, as you peel across the top, you realize that this wooden crate is filled with what seems to be a green liquid. Dami, you're hiding behind the swashbuckler.
can I tell what
Covering
this
my
liquid
ears already.
is just by the sight, like looking at it?
I
You,
walk backwards towards them and cover my ears.
I take just as a cautionary measure. I cast. And I tell Rye, take a step back as I cast poison spray at it to see if that liquid reacts at all.
sorry, I have to look this substance up again if you're casting poison spray at it. Because this material is actually in 5th edition. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just checking to see if it's alive.
Okay. Some material wood. Oh, fuck. Hold on. There's no reaction from the material. You do see like kind of the top layer of this material. There doesn't seem to really be an interaction from your spell, but as you project the puff of noxious gas, it goes over the surface and it seems to almost kind of decay a little. And that's it.
I wave over at Rye, and I gesture like I'm poking something with a rod, and I point at that rod that he had before, and I mouth at him. Give it up.
Give it a what? Sorry. What? I can't hear you.
Give it up, Pope.
Oh my God! He still can't hear. He's hearing.
you-
He's
wait,
hearing
wait.
ringing. Oh my God! Oh
No,
my
I'm
gosh.
using body language. I'm miming it, just
You
like
want me
Right?
to
Okay.
touch
Roll.
the
Roll
wheel-
insight. Roll insight. You
Me?
want
Me?
him to
Okay.
touch what? Roll
Me?
insight.
Me or him?
You.
Okay.
All right.
Well, no, you-
All right. So you see him making like a jerking motion.
You want me to touch the
And
liquid?
like almost like, but and then kind of a ramming motion, gesturing towards the crate, and
you want
yeah, he kind of
you
wants you,
want me
to
to
poke it.
touch the liquid? Are you sure? Is it safe?
and I put my casting hand forward, basically saying, "I got you."
Oh, okay.
You,
I was just gonna.
yeah, you
was
see
just
him
gonna
reach
tip it
out. You
over.
see him reach out towards you, and he mouths the words, and he does it slowly, and you're able to pick up immediately. He says, "I got you."
Okay, I was just gonna tip it over, but okay. So I'm going
It already is
to.
tipped over, I thought.
No, it's
No,
not.
not this one.
It's not.
Oh,
This
well,
one
that's
is
why-
filled
well,
with a
that's why I kept,
green liquid, with what seems to be a green liquid.
So
So
I'm.
this is a Prince of Darkness scenario.
So I'm gonna take what he says literal, and I'm going to reach my hand inside of the green liquid because he asked me to touch it, and I'm obviously.
You're being willfully stupid here.
He said.
Oh no,
touch-
you
said touch
you
it, so
wanted
I'm like,
you
okay.
like you were gesturing like, forward
knife.
and then like ramming
Yeah,
forward.
like- Yeah,
Yeah.
like you're ramming something, not like stick your hand in it like a dunce. But hey,
It's
I
okay.
figured-
It's okay. I'll give you.
I
I'll give
figured-
you because of that high insight. I will give Tavok a moment to grab Rye's shoulder before he instead rolls up his sleeve. Like Rye, you watch as Rye kind of shrugs and then rolls up his sleeve. Okay, and Tavok,
then
you're like,
then I just,
Go ahead.
Then I use I should have done this before. I use prestidigitation to conjure a tiny illuminated sign between him and the crate that says "Stop, idiot."
okay.
Oh, you said it was safe. What do you want me to do?
And I just roll my eyes and go, "Fine, I guess I'm gonna have to spell it out for him in crayon."
You can use Presto every 6 seconds to create a sign with a small sign with a few words.
Right.
It's just every 6 seconds. Like you have to
Correct.
use the spell and then poof.
Yep. And so I just roll my eyes, wait a few seconds while I recharge, and then cast it again, and say, and use your staff.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. You want me to put this piece of you want me to put
Yeah,
this
and I
piece of
just put on
wood
this-
into the
Put on this
into
great
okay.
big, ugly, exaggerated, shit-eating grin. Yeah,
You want me
you
to put
get
the
it,
piece you want
champ.
me to put
You
the piece
got
of
this.
okay, you want me to put my dedicated
Yeah.
staff into the liquid. Okay, I see.
Right.
All right.
Yes.
I I proceed to do so with my staff.
And I just shake my head
Wait,
to myself.
no,
"You
no, no,
keep
no, 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 no,
telling me."
no, 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 no. I use my extra staff because I have two. Because I'm not going to use my dedicated weapon. Nope. And I poke
At this point,
into it.
At this point, I don't even care if you use your pecker.
Yeah, you wouldn't let me use my whole arm.
Oh no! Now I'm just curious to see what would happen.
Okay.
So
I did my due
I
diligence.
Go
dip
ahead.
my extra quarterstaff into the thing. Oh wait, do I have an extra one? Hold on. Let me double check. No, I only have one. Okay, I dipped my quarterstaff into it. What happens to my staff? Do I ruin my staff for all of eternity?
Yeah. However,
Sorry,
you
I'm
replace the piece of
reading.
wood.
I'm reading. No.
I'm just saying.
Old dead wood would not.
Is that what my quarterstaff is made of?
Well, yeah, technically, usually a quarterstaff is a quarterstaff is like a good length of sturdy hardwood or
Oh, okay.
similar lightweight but denser materials.
Yeah.
So a quarterstaff is meant to be like it's meant to be a bat. It's meant to be a fucking standing position for a moment. It like okay, Soul Calibur, Killick. That's more of a bow staff, or it's a longer staff, but yeah, it's a staff, and it's meant for fighting. It's meant for all sorts of shit, and it's meant a lot for entertainment as well.
Oh, okay. Kind of like what's that chick's name from Star Wars?
Oh, let
No.
me see. Let me see.
No.
Ray. Yeah, Ray. That's a quarterstaff. That is 100% a quarterstaff, but it's made of metal.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's simple. It's a simple staff. It's like it's not as tall as you are,
Kind of like
but it
Sun
doesn't
Wukong,
need to be.
but not as long.
Well,
It
actually,
comes
that's
up
kind of a rule.
mid chest.
That's kind of a rule for coder staffs, though. Your height plus 2 inches.
So like Sun Wukong.
Yeah, that would be pretty close.
Okay.
Based off of that, if a quarterstaff is supposed to be that long, no, it's not. It's supposed
Yeah,
to
it
be.
is,
It's
actually.
supposed to be mid chest.
No, it's actually not.
A
No,
quarterstaff
that's-
is
It's
your height
longer.
plus 2 inches.
It's longer. I'm looking at images right
Yeah.
now.
Quarterstaff is supposed to be your height plus it can be plus or minus 2 inches. Just has to
Yeah.
be in that range.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then you have a flagpole staff, which is anywhere that is
That's the
above
super
that.
long
taller
one.
than 2 more inches than
Yeah.
you is
Okay.
labeled as a flagpole staff.
We're monks, okay? We're basically the reincarnation of Sun Wukong.
All right.
okay?
Apparently, 2 inches makes a difference. Fine.
2 inches makes a massive
All right.
difference.
Oh my god.
You would
Yeah.
very well know that, guy.
Ugh.
Just ask Barry.
Hi, Fairy.
2 inches is pretty fucking big. Fairy would know
I'm not
that.
gonna
2 inches
ask
makes
my
no
wife her
difference,
opinion
doesn't
on
it?
2 inches.
Why not? She
Yeah.
turned around and giggles. I saw Fairy's butt.
What? Oh,
Tell her she has a nice
you
butt.
you got to see some booty?
Yeah,
I
she's
mean-
bending over in camera.
Oh, she's bending
She has a
over.
nice. Yeah, she's bending over. She has a nice butt. Can you let her know? See, right there, bending
Yeah.
over. You can see the outline. Great.
How are you seeing that?
Because it's
We can
I mean,
all see it
Because
okay,
camera.
on this.
Okay, let's be
Oh,
clear.
because the stream
Discord-
can't see it.
The stream cannot.
Okay, that's
Discord
why.
can see
That's
it.
why. Okay. My bad.
So can you tell her she has
Why
a nice
you're
butt?
bad?
You have a nice butt. And I'm not the only one who thinks so. So I'm not blind, obviously.
Cool. So by that logic, you're gonna stop saying that I'm blind.
No.
Because you've had way more people say it about you than
No.
you've been saying about me.
No.
Yep. That's what it sounded like.
It's okay. Stormy has a nice butt too. I love her butt. Great. Anyways, moving
Pressing next to doubt.
Get on.
Whoa, fuck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was it was an automatic response, not actually personal. I'm sorry.
I don't know why that was so cute. I love that. That was great.
All right, so you poke your stick into the green liquid,
Uh-huh. He's
and
finally having sex with a hag?
No.
you do it. Nothing really seems to happen, and when you pull your quarterstaff back out,
Who says I pull it out?
oh, okay, never mind. You poke your stick
It
in
has
there.
no pullout game.
I'm gonna stir it.
Are you trying to like designate? I'm gonna help you. Are you trying to designate where the item inside might be, or are you just memeing?
I'm memeing until the point I realize there's something inside of it, if there is anything inside of it.
Okay, make an investigation check with disadvantage.
Yes, I'm down.
All right. Go for a double nat 20 this time.
Ooh,
Go fuck yourself.
double nat 20. Do it. Just
13.
do it.
It's not bad.
Well,
Damn it.
12 would be the DC. You're like, you poke your stick in and then you go deeper and then you like look at Tavok and you start moving your quarterstaff around and like just making eye contact with Tavok as he's just like, oh god.
And I start thinking, maybe I should let that hag have her way with it. I don't know what I was thinking.
By the
Certainly.
end of this, Rye will have a child he never meets.
Oh no, I don't want that.
I don't know. The way you stir that thing, it's if churning a cauldron is your thing.
And then you feel something, an extra little bit of resistance. Right. Your hearing's finally starting to come back, and you feel it like
Oh,
there
I
is
think-
something in there.
there's something in there. Found it. Whatever it is.
You guys are no longer deafened.
Is it safe to put my hand in here so I can grab it, or should I try something else?
At
Or
this
fuck
point,
around and find
I
out.
don't-
You've
at
already
this
fucked
point,
around.
I don't care. Go ahead.
I have anything? Ooh. No, that wouldn't work. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna dump this entire liquid. I flipped the table.
All right, we're all fucking dying.
All right. You flipped the table.
He was wanting me to put my hand in.
It's a mimic.
Oh my god.
It's
Shut up.
not a mimic. It's not a mimic. I flipped the table.
You flipped the goddamn crate over onto its side.
Yep.
Like,
No, it's a hagrid.
well, wait, do you leave your staff in it?
Obviously not.
Okay, you pull your staff back out. It seems unharmed.
So I know it's not gonna harm wood, so I flipped the fucking table away from everybody else.
Okay. You're standing on it where your character token is right now. So if anybody else wants to shift their character tokens to be somewhere specific,
Like
Or I-
the fuck away
that work?
from.
Or I can just flip it in
Yeah,
that
just-
direction.
you have the hold on. You guys are still all in this room together.
Nope.
You guys are still all in this room together.
I can just
Okay.
flip it in that direction. There was nobody in
got
this
it.
direction.
That would be
Oh.
This
quite
is the corner of
feat.
the room. Sheet. It's the corner of the room.
I'm gonna be
There
stacked
we
right
go.
on top of you. I'm on your shoulder.
Right there, right there, right there. That's it. Okay.
We
So
got
So
it.
that's the room you're in. Oh, motherfucker, it went away.
I take a few
There
steps
was one,
back. And
one back, one back, one back.
One back,
Yeah.
one back. Okay, got it.
I take a few steps back and I just say to the pirate, you know, I never met either of those guys before I got on this boat.
I was just this common whore. I'm sorry, guys.
I said either of those guys. I wasn't referring to you.
I know. That's what I said. I was just your common whore.
Yeah. The one vagina to link them all.
I'm just sitting on Dami's shoulder, covering my ears, ready for whatever
Yeah, we're just-
bullshit's about to happen. Just
over there.
staring intently.
We're facing the wall too, because we don't want to get blinded.
No,
Right.
I'm not facing the wall. I'm
the
facing.
fucking wall.
I'm
So I
facing
flipped-
towards it, but I have my
But-
ear covered just on her shoulder.
So I do some crazy shit and I flip the table in this direction. That way all the contents get dumped in that direction.
All right, cool. You tip it over. And it doesn't pour out.
It's
The
oobleck.
fuck? All right, now I'm confused. I know this shit isn't safe. I'm not doing anymore. You guys can do what you gotta do. Listen, the moment I see green liquid, I get terrified. The moment I see green liquid that doesn't move, I don't know what the fuck to do anymore. So y'all need to figure this shit out. Try to get
Does
the
it
last
start
one
pouring
out.
out
you're
now?
you're acting real terrified right there, poking it every chance you get.
Right? It was great. I was being super brave.
You almost put your arm in it to says
Exactly.
the pirate.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like I almost put my arm in it. I already did enough trying to get this damn thing out. Y'all need to figure out how to get it out so we can destroy it and then be done with this shit.
Now I
Can't we
know-
just dump it in
now
the
I
other
know.
bag?
well, now I
Excuse
know
me.
what
I'm
to
just
get you
gonna
when we-
I'm
now I know
gonna
what to
grab
get
a seat
you.
here on this crate and just watch. You guys are hilarious.
Yeah, and now I know what to get you when we reach the mainland.
We
I'm
can't
gonna, or
dump.
better yet,
we-
I'll make it, and better yet, I'll make it myself. I'm gonna just buy a bunch of wood, make you a nice big wooden cross. So every time you feel unappreciated for all the sacrifices you made, you can climb up on there and nail yourself to it.
Please, that would be great. And no, we can't just dump it into another thing because clearly I tried dumping it onto the floor and it didn't go anywhere.
Put it in the fucking bag.
Yeah, if
Weird.
it
What
ate
do you-
into wood, if it that's
Oh,
wonderful
you're
idea.
you're
If it
you're
ate
saying
into
that?
wood, you would sink the ship that we're on. That's brilliant. And I
Yeah.
turn over to the pirate. Now you see why I don't want to be on a ship anymore.
Clearly, it would not have affected any wood because it didn't affect the wood on my staff. Okay, that was clear. It wasn't gonna affect no damn wood. The issue is that we can't fit it into the bag because the damn crate is too big
I
to
have a
fit into the
question.
bag. So what are we gonna do with this fucking thing so we can get it out?
Can I ask something?
No. Yes, of
Does
course.
this thing smell?
Ooh, that's a
Do
good
you,
question.
okay, Rye, go ahead. As Dami turns to you and asks,
Does it smell?
Do I need a survival check on that?
"Yeah,
Okay.
I mean,
20,
or
motherfucker.
perception,
Nat
like,
20.
yeah, okay, oh,
Another
okay,
one.
bro, you like, I fucking does it? Like, you get closer to the opening, you realize it's not pouring out. It's maintained its shape as if the bottom of the crate is still gravity for it. You're not sure what, but it's just staying there. And doesn't seem to be leaking or moving, and you kind of poke your nose just, around the opening.
Wait, is this a liquid or is it a gelatin?
It looks like a liquid, and as you were stirring through it, it kind of felt like a thick liquid. But
But it's a gelatin.
it seems to be reacting by gravity standards like a gelatin would. So, yes, kind of.
Oh my god. I know what it is, and my character does not. This is gonna piss me off.
Go sniff it.
Okay.
So,
So-
you give it a sniff, and you get kind of a really toxic. Let's see here. Yeah, toxic and burning sensation with the smell. You're far enough away that it's not anything you have to worry about, but there is this, it's subtle at first, almost as if there's something masking how incredibly potent this could be, or maybe it's just not that potent. You're not sure which, but it could go
Roll
one of
them.
two directions. Either something is masking it and it's actually terrifyingly acidic, or, I mean, it didn't melt your staff. Maybe not acid, or maybe just not as potent as it could be.
It smells like ass, to be honest.
Like burning
Like burning ass.
bleach.
Okay.
Bleach burning.
Do I know what this
I don't know
is
what
based
bleach
off of the
burning
smell?
smells like. Why do you know what bleach burning smells like?
Oh,
I just
you've
wanna- I just have a
never
question.
you've never accidentally bleach bombed yourself?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. I have accidentally bleach bombed myself.
So do I know what it is based off of the information that is provided by smell, observation, and stuff like that?
You could roll history, nature,
History? Nature?
arcana,
Arcana? Religion?
medicine.
Medicine. Do I have medicine?
Not.
Ooh. I can do
There's
medicine.
no religion here.
Can I do medicine?
Yeah, you could do medicine.
Let's go.
Since
20.
I'm watching it as well. Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
Oh
19.
fuck, with a 19? That's
Yeah.
pretty goddamn good. Okay. Honestly, this has a slightly familiar scent. You've smelled it before when Sheet had just come up from helping the hag sanitize the infirmary.
Wait.
you almost called Yato.
When Sheet helped the hag sanitize the infirmary, he smelled kind of like this afterwards. Very similar. He said he had to help the hag clean.
Boy.
Could have.
Cheat.
Yeah.
What did you have? What did you use to help the hag clean with?
Quite a few
Earlier.
materials. Why?
A what?
Quite a few materials. Why?
Was any of them weird and slimy?
Quite a few of the materials. Why?
Were any of them green?
Quite a
Roll
few of the materials. Why?
For God's sakes, just show them the dams.
roll,
Just
roll
show 'em
a
the damn
medicine.
stuff. Did you use this?
Roll a medicine check.
14.
Feels like a damn hostage negotiation.
Sheet is still over with Dommy in the corner. They are fucking terrified. And like only less spooked now that even though you went down for a sniff, it still hasn't poured out.
Was any of it harmful when you were cleaning with
And-
it?
I'm gonna fly over to Rye's shoulder just so
Okay.
that I could get a peer on what the fuck the thing he's talking about is.
Was any of it harmful when you touched it when you were cleaning it with it?
Do I gotta repeat myself?
Yes.
Quite a few of the materials. Why?
So they were harmful. Okay, thank you.
I'm wondering to myself, are we sure he's still not deaf?
No,
Uh,
it's just the right answer every time so far.
It really is.
All right, so what I'm gonna do here, right? What I'm gonna do is I'm going to do something very similar, but at the same time different. I'm gonna poke it with something else, and I'm gonna try to find that piece that I felt that was in there
What are you gonna poke it with?
with a long sword.
There we go.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I'm gonna try to find the piece that I felt in there, and I'm gonna try to poke a hole
Well,
through the slime to the other side to push it out.
Where was this longsword?
It's on my back.
Oh, was that your? Did you go Kensei?
No. No,
I
I've
just-
just had a long. I just had a long sword on my back the whole time.
Oh, okay.
It's the one that I pulled from the beach when we were the one that we fought the thing with. Or the one.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, the one you gave to Fargrot to try?
Yeah, he gave it back to me.
Yeah, he did. He did. Okay, cool.
Yep,
That
so
one.
I'm gonna-
And
Gotcha.
while he's doing that, I'm going to actually look at what material he's talking about because I'll probably recognize it much easier seeing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna poke it.
Medicine check
Alright.
with advantage.
Nat
And
20.
you can't get less than a
Oh.
19. Okay.
My gosh.
Rye
We better
kind
know
of
exactly what this is.
Rye starts going over the properties he's established so far, and you immediately like the problem is there's like 3 different components that have similar hues, and she has much smaller batches, and she combines tiny spoonfuls with large amounts of water. And so, like, none of them have ended up this particular hue. This seems different. And also, it seems incredibly concentrated. Incredibly concentrated. A spoonful of this mixed with a gallon of water would probably remove every living bacteria it touches.
Tommy! Oh, she's muted. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
What?
Can you go down to the hag's place and kidnap some glass bottles for me?
Which ones? Where are they?
Anything that can scoop and be corked.
What about those?
Your mouth?
about
No!
What about those two glass? What about those 2 glass bottles that held those potions?
Shit,
What about our
Johnny, you
water
be right.
skins?
I mean, it's a start.
So I
Can we use our water skins?
No.
Don't use your
I mean,
fucking
do you
water
wanna
skins
try?
on chemicals.
No, do not use your water skin on this, please. And I look at sheet while I'm pulling my sword off my,
Alright,
my
I
back.
leave and go to Hagatha's
Hey,
place.
right.
I look at sheet as I pull my sword off my back. I'm like, oh, so you'll let her go steal some fucking potions or some vials or whatever the fuck it is, but you won't let me steal some fucking scrolls so we can figure out what the fucking name was and we wouldn't have had to deal with this fucking lich in the first place?
Okay, first of all, it's not really stealing because it would be used for both the hag and eyes.
Why is everything the hag and I? Like, did you guys become a couple?
Like seriously.
No! She teaches me how to do medicine along
she
with
teaches me
multiple
how
different...
to suck a dick.
She teaches me how to throw a fucking bitch into water.
No,
If
that
we're
was
being
Try.
me.
continuous
That was me, by the way. I was the one
I'm
that
just-
threw her into the water.
I'm just gonna take
No.
a seat next to the pirate on that crate.
He kind of like he kind of grips onto your sleeve a little bit as you sit down, Tavok, riveted.
Now
She's-
you see what I have to put up with.
She's also taught me how to shove a sickle up a living humanoid's ass.
So
Yeah?
can I stick this sword into the thing now?
Yeah, go ahead.
You.
Go ahead and make a perception check or investigation check of your choice.
Ooh, I'll do perception.
12.
You failed.
Okay, you definitely knock against something, and it's being held towards the center, but you're able to push it around a little bit. Roll a Constitution saving throw as you make contact. Okay.
Oh
Wanna talk about it?
no. Oh no. How much HP am I taking now?
3 points of lightning damage as you
Oh,
made
fuck.
contact with it with metal.
Damn.
Okay, so I'm looking for the shit. Do I need to roll anything grabbing the vials, or can I just grab them and come back?
This is when it hits you. It's also non-conductive by itself. You can interact with the material, but if you interact with something inside that might contain an electrical charge, if you make that bridge, like with a nice long metal longsword, oh shit. Look at his hair. Oh, that's cool. So there you go, Rai, you found it. And like you even feel it give and start pushing before the electric current hits you fully.
You okay?
Yeah, just a little bit of, static shock,
Might not want to use metal then.
Oh, well, I mean,
But
too late for
it's
that.
an inconductive material.
Is that? And I mentioned to the pirate sitting next to me. Is that how the folks over at the Wayne Sand Islands do their hair?
Damn.
Shut the fuck up. You guys need to. No. I'm serious. Holy shit. You guys are into some shit here.
Oh, the late great Wayne Sand, anyway.
I think seriously, this is the kind of shit that makes me never question adventuring, going out into the waters. Something like that is... Oh, I wouldn't touch that stuff with your bare skin. Or feathers. Or, hell, even scars.
Yeah, I got that feeling.
I got that feeling too.
But that kind of... Like, what I heard that your owl friend talking about there, that sounds expensive. What are you guys trying to do?
Destroy it.
Yeah, no. I am going to be gathering some of this into vials. Make sure it's properly contained. Make sure no one physically touches it.
Oh, I don't care about the slimy liquid goo shit. I'm talking about the thing that's inside of it that we need to destroy.
I don't give a shit about that right now. I know
Yeah.
you can handle that. I want goo.
You want goo? Do you really want goo?
This is high concentrate chemical.
All right, well,
Yeah, I
you guys are on a timetable, bro. They said an hour. It's been almost that.
Okay. Cheat. I pull my bag of holding out and I say, we're not waiting. If you want fucking vials, take these 22 fucking vials of fucking shit that I don't want anymore and use them to your benefit. Go.
But this is a wholly different thing.
Oh.
said you want- said you wanted files.
Oh, sheet. That natural 20 is going to ride, honey. That is a different toxin and acidic material entirely.
This is a wholly different situation. Like, you know what you're handing me,
You're not sure how
Look-
these chemicals would react to each other.
what you're about to be handing me looks like baby shit compared to this. And I don't know how those will react.
I wasn't
So-
saying that. I was saying empty the vials and then use the vials.
Even if you empty the vials, the shit would still be in it. It would leave a
Oh.
coat.
Residue.
If I try to put shit in it that mixes chemicals, you don't do that if you don't have a controlled environment.
I don't know what to tell you then. Y'all gotta wait for Dami to get back with the
I
fucking
know.
DM.
Too bad we had to. Too bad you guys
Yeah.
don't have any cooks or dishwashers, huh?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. I in fact have a feat involving dishwashing that you gave me.
Would you like to snatch and break the taboo, break into the kitchen and rinse out some bottles?
Yes, but before I do, I was going to ask, how many more of those marked crates are left?
This is the last one.
Oh, it's the last one. Okay, then I just then I get up and I just keep it, and I just say over to the pirate like I would a babysitter or something. Keep an eye on him, would you? I just go over to the kitchen. To
How many bottles
to
do you
nap-
take from Rye?
Don't you dare take all. I would like to keep some bottles of that good shit.
That's the 1d20 stuff.
See, with this goo, imagine throwing that into a dragon's mouth.
Oh, the fuck is wrong with you?
Chemical warfare.
Oh my god.
Just imagine taking a bottle of each and throwing both into a dragon's mouth. Chemical warfare, that bitch.
I'm curious how the cooks will.
How many
react to
bottles?
me rummaging through their shit.
How many bottles?
Didn't he have? Doesn't Rye have?
He has
22?
he has 22. How many bottles are you actually taking and repurposing for?
He's taking 7.
Okay. Thank you. Dami, you hit the infirmary and you do it with a quickness.
I'm being a
Ian-
smartass. I didn't really mean that. I was just
Over.
rolling.
No, it's perfect. No, you made the
Over
decision
the-
since they wouldn't. I appreciate that.
Over the psychic link.
And we're going over to Dami, who's getting into the infirmary. The infirmary is locked because the hag was out for lunch. So, quick thieves tools check.
No, you said last time because I've been in here before. Do I get advantage then? Because I've already
No,
picked this
you
fucking
can
lock before.
you can go outside back to the secret entrance you established. That would take longer than picking a lock.
Dexterity.
Sleight of hand is essentially the bonus you get.
You just told no. You told me to roll my 3 thieves tool.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you have the
So strength, dexterity,
no
constitution,
dexterity?
intelligence, wisdom.
Oh, okay. This is what I tried to get you to do before. We had simplified it. Yeah, dex.
Am I just doing the stupid right now?
Dex. Because sleight of hand is the same roll for you.
I mean, it's +7 modifier, so yeah, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. It's the same. So that's what we
As
had
long as
started
I'm rolling
using,
dex.
But 15 is exactly what you need. So with a quick hitch and a jiggle, you're in. Make an investigation check.
Can I use the psychic link real quick?
17.
17. Let's see here. How many vials did she have left? How many empty? Oh. Right. That was on a character sheet. A few. She would have, let's see, 12 clean glass vials.
Can
I grab
skip through the
6.
psychic link?
Sure. I mean, you're also dealing with all this stuff that you guys have been talking about in the room while she's doing this.
I know.
Keep that in mind.
I grab 6.
Okay.
Also try to grab a vial holder.
Well, what the
One
fuck
of-
is that?
One of the plier vial holder things.
Where is it?
Give
Oh.
me a second.
Oh my god.
I'm guessing you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I know what he's talking about, but I don't know where it is because I didn't look for vial holders last time, so I don't know where it's located in the room.
Oh, okay. With your investigation check, you look around and you find a stand that seems that you find a like you see a vial set in a stand where it's sitting upright, and it's currently got a vial in it that's mostly empty, but then you see a couple more off to the side as well that
Alright,
don't
so
have
I-
vials in them.
I grab the empty one and I grab 6 vials and I toss it in it and I head back, closing the door behind me.
The stand holds one at a time, but that's fine.
I mean, it's meant to be used at a range, so I can scoop up without having my feathers nearby it.
Sure.
It's called intelligence.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about now. I thought I understood you.
The
know.
I
fucking
think he's talking about the tongs.
tongs.
Oh, okay.
The rounded tongs that you use to hold vials from afar.
Oh,
that's
there's not
not
one of those on this ship.
holder. Is there okay, female talk. Is there a whatever the fuck it's called, the thing that goes up the vagina to open it?
Speculum.
Yeah, is there one of those in there?
You haven't
I
found
would hold
one.
a vial.
I
Huh?
mean, it would hold a vial. You're right. No. You haven't found one. You did find a stand though, so that you can at least have the vial set upright and easy to fill, if you have something to fill it with.
I tried.
Close enough.
So I leave and close the door behind me.
Okay. Rush in. and
Um,
Tavok is like leaving.
I would have thought I would have got to the kitchen before she made it to the infirmary.
Oh no, because you guys were talking first, and she had been sent out a while before you guys were all done talking.
I see.
She made this trip super quick. That was like, what, 3 actions?
With the quickness, like you said.
Like with a quickness. So you come back in, Dami, as Tavok's like leaving. You got 6 vials, a fucking vial stand. Close enough.
I see we got the same idea.
Yeah, I just I couldn't find the thing that I think I was supposed to find.
Oh, well, that's fine. I'll go up to the kitchen, see if I can't find anything.
Yeah, can you see if they have any tongs?
Sure.
I don't know. The bird wanted it.
Okay.
the bird.
The bird.
You guys
The
are
bird.
like at the doors of the storage room, talking about him like he's not there.
But I do make my way up to the kitchen.
Okay.
And again, I'm just very aptly put. You just simply say I look fucked up.
Yeah.
I've been bitten by a dragon, got blasted to within an inch of my life,
That was fun.
and then have half my internal organs liquefy and get shoved out of my body through my eyes and ears, and mouth, and nose, and pores. Yeah, so I imagine I'm looking quite the nasty picture when I get up those stairs into their pristine kitchen.
Oh, fuck that. There's just an immediate reaction of, ugh. They do not want to engage in conversation with you at all and just stay out of your way as you go to like wash out some glass vials. But
And-
Rye and Dami, you two are with Sheet as well. So you guys have 6 of the vials and a stand. It's not going to help Scoop.
Well, I'm also looking for any glass containers. I am also looking for wooden buckets
Oh,
used for
okay.
holding water and such.
Okay. Go ahead and roll investigation.
Okay. Since I am pretty familiar with that part of the kitchen, would that be
Don't
done?
worry about it. Just roll investigation.
Understood.
This is not a pass or fail situation.
Gotcha.
Okay. Yeah, you immediately spot 2 of the 5 buckets you know this kitchen has.
All right. After I get enough glass containers, I also get I just load them into the buckets, and I carry at least 4 or 5 of those buckets.
All right, you've got
And I just,
7
and I-
clean
and I-
Don't forget my
glass
tongs.
vials.
Oh, and I also look for a set of oven mitts.
Oven mitts. Okay. You don't see any laying around.
Hey
You do
Ben,
see a ladle.
I grab the ladle, but but that's metal. Is it metal or is it wood?
Oh, it's metal.
Nah, not taking that. I turn over to Ben. Hey Ben. You know where the oven mitts are?
Ben kind of looks at you hazily. He looks like he's like just been saved
cleaning
from the
up a
brink
mess.
of death. No.
Figures.
He seems dazed.
Yeah, figures. And I just give a little mock salute with my hands still full of buckets, and go back down the stairs.
Okay. So, Dami, you've got 6 vials, and Sheet, you have an idea. And Rise there too. And actually, let's see. We're about time.
Yeah.
So let's go ahead and figure this out next session. What do you guys think?
Yep. Agreed.
Sounds good. I find it pretty hilarious that we managed to deal with a lich in half the time it takes for us to figure out how to just simply clear a single room.
Yeah.
I'm excited for the repercussions of all this.
And we can blame it all on the pirates.
Oh, I don't know. Those pirates seem rather
Right
amicable.
now, one of them
Pretty-
is interested in bringing you guys on board.
He only wants us as a
And
little.
I'm
personal
probably not
friend.
help.
I
I'm
find them a heck
probably
of a
not-
lot more agreeable than these cruise people, that's for sure.
All right, what was that, Stormy?
So he only wants us all on this ship for a comedy skit.
And what was that, Tylon?
I'm probably not helping with the fact that they probably want to kidnap us as party members by the fact that I'm just now interested all of a sudden in these heavy chemicals. They probably see that and are like, ooh, chemist.
Well, unfortunately, what you do have is a witness to your interest, understood your explanation, took a look for himself, and kind of understands what the material is.
Another.
A kindred spirit.
And this is the one that's interested in having you guys join the crew.
But at the same time, don't think we want to be on boat anymore.
Well, we'll go ahead and end the session for tonight, and yeah, we'll probably come to a set of rolls to see the vials, which actually we could just do. Let's see here, 6 and 7, so 13. And that would make a dent of about,
Plus 2 buckets.
oh, plus 2 buckets. Oh,
Yeah.
you guys plan on
Like-
emptying the crate?
Emptying.
Well, at
MT.
least get down to whatever's inside of it,
Okay.
because we don't know if that's for sure one last phylactery or what.
So you fill the 13 vials first, right?
Yes.
I don't know. We haven't gotten to it yet.
Okay.
Well, we could excavate as much as we can out of the crate with the buckets. Put whatever's in the buckets into the glass containers, provided there's no adverse reactions. That way, it enables us to get at whatever's inside the crate that much quicker. I brought like 4 or 5 buckets.
No, you brought 2 of the two
No,
of
I
the
thought it was
5.
2.
I loaded the glass containers in 4 or 5 buckets, each held with at least 2 to a hand.
Oh, 2 to hand.
No, you only found 2 buckets in the kitchen.
Oh, I only found 2. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I thought there was like
There's like
4.
there's like 5 around, but your investigation
Oh,
check.
but I only found 2.
Yeah.
I see.
That's
I'm
what I was
sorry.
saying.
I
It's not a
completely
pass or
misheard.
fail. It's how high you roll. You found 2 of the buckets.
Yeah, gotcha.
There's 5 around.
But 2's plenty.
Got you.
All right.
Well, still same shtick.
All right. Well, we'll catch everybody next time. Yes.
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 I'll try.
Say goodbye,
Bye.
everybody.
Auf
Bye, everybody.
Wiedersehen.
Bye.